Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Cyber Monday. It's been a whole week. And hard to believe. Hope y'all are ready for a fun stream. We do have a box topper to take care of. A Lord of the Rings set box topper we'll take care of here in a minute. But let's tell you about the Cyber Monday specials real quick, if you're just joining us. We have Karlov Manor pre-release kits. Limit 1 per person. They are cards only, so you only get the cards from the booster pack and the cards from the promo pack with the arena code and all that stuff. That is $19.99. So none of the packaging, none of the dice ships. We have Born of the Gods draft packs. Limit 2 for $2.49 each. I don't remember the last time, other than on Small Business Saturday, we had packs for $2.49 each. So that's pretty fun. And then not a special price, but a special product. We have 5 packs left in our Ultimate Masters box. Those are $22.99 each. We just filled up our Foundations Collector Battle number 1. I'll get that on the schedule. We have a second Foundations Collector Battle we're trying to run tonight. We need 4 more people for that. And I think that's all the big stuff for tonight. It's a short week. So unfortunately, there's only 2 streams this past Saturday with Queen Honey and tonight with me that will ship out this week on Thursday. So those will ship out on Thursday as long as you paid for shipping on Saturday or tonight. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box because Ultimate Masters is fun, Minty. It's a fun box. Sorry to our vertical friends. I forgot to switch the scene, but we got it fixed. Has been a while, Dane. Hopefully you're doing well. Caleb, how's it going? Queen Honey, Ark, Drew, Keandre, Wes, Jonathan, all hanging out. Appreciate you. Sharp Jar, Draylor over on Twitch, and Dane's hanging out on the vertical stream, so very cool. Looks like we have 3 Ultimate Masters packs left now. So let's go ahead and take care of this box topper 1 through 30 here. Let me pull up random.org, and we'll get things going. Marcus, how's it going? Chuck, welcome. If you're new to the stream or haven't been around lately, we do have some fun chat games in our horizontal YouTube and our Twitch chat. If you just chat and chat about every half an hour to an hour, Moonbot will count your mana. You can type ! mana to see how much you have. Mana doesn't do anything, but it's fun. There are 2 things you can do with mana, which are also fun and do nothing outside of the stream. You can fight in a boss battle with other people, ! boss to enter that. That costs 50 mana. If you don't have it, you won't join. And then you can adventure, ! adventure space the number of mana you wish to adventure with. If you succeed on the adventure and survive, you double your mana. If you fail and do not return, you lose your mana. So that's how that works. Let's do this box stopper real quick. Okay, 1 through 30. Good luck, y'all. Let's see who gets it. Lord of the Rings set box. Going to number 20. That is Vladimir. Congrats, Vladimir. Get my handy Sharpie. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Man, it is December. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, so we got that taken care of. And it looks like we have 0 Ultimate Masters packs left, but we're going to have a little bit of suspense. We're not going to draw the topper right now. So let's see. Brandon got 19. 20 and 21 go to Keandre. $22 goes to Cordelia. We are sold out of Ultimate Masters now. Sorry, y'all. Just had 1 box. Then 23 and 24 go to Minty. So we'll draw that topper after we open Minty's packs from the box. And then we have 3 spots left in the second Foundations Collector Battle. Right now we have Devin and Keandre in the second one. The first battle is going to be Vladimir, Aurora, Devin, Sergio, and Yusuf. Vladimir, good luck. Topper time. Let's see if this is one that comes off. It is one that comes off easy. Very nice. Hello, Rainfire. How are you this evening? Shards and Arsenal got Thorn at Amethyst for Vladimir. Did that put away for you? Then up first tonight with packs, we have Ryan. Ryan, good luck. We were able to restock some stuff. That was the one thing I forgot about. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick so I don't lie to you. We were able to restock Double Masters 2022 collector packs. We had a box of Foundations Jumpstart, but it sold out almost immediately. So if you want to get in on those Foundations Jumpstart boxes and the new products, make sure you check out the Discord. Yeah, Dane, it's we open a lot of packs, so there's a lot of fun stuff that happens on the stream, but we definitely pulled some good stuff. Queen Honey pulled a serialized card last stream, which was pretty sick. So Duskmorn and 2 Foundations collectors for Ryan. Driving home with audio, drive safe. Here in Noblesville, it barely snowed, but the roads are so slick right now. That's a you problem, Rainfire. I can't change the name card, sadly. Unidentified hover ship. Demonic Covenant. Marina Vendrell double exposure. Thorn, Fire Verge, Borderless Land, and Unstoppable Slasher. Showcase foil for Duskmorn on Foundations. Well, good luck about that, Sharpjar. Draylor and Blight Widow hanging out in Twitch chat. Temporal Manipulation, starting out with a special guest. That's pretty sick out of Foundations. Banner of Kinship, Celestial Armor, High Society Hunter, and Exemplar of Light. They foil Vengeful Bloodwitch. That's awesome, Dane. Congrats. That's a fun box topper. Last pack for Ryan, starting out with Tiny Bones foil, Zul Asher Extended, Phyrexian Arena Borderless, Sire of 7 Deaths Mythic. Such a fun card. And Tiny Bones. Also got a Borderless foil. Think twice. And the rest of your pack, we'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with YouTube last stream. I think it was literally a YouTube/internet thing, because Twitch was working fine. Astral, how's it going? Welcome. So Ryan, appreciate you grabbing the first packs of the stream. Hope you enjoyed them. Make sure to check out the poll tonight, chat. Curious to hear what you think. There we go. Or read what you think about Innistrad Remastered compared to Ravnica Remastered. Are you more hyped than you were for Ravnica Remastered? Equally hyped or less hyped? Or you didn't like either one? We have all those poll answers up there. Let us know what you think. Aelia up next with 5. Jumpstart 25. Good luck. Has more stuff been released? New sets? No, not yet. Yeah, so pre-release pack, you get all the cards from that. That would be 6 packs, and then 2 packs of Born of the Gods. So that would be 8 packs total. So that would qualify under the 9-pack shipping. That is correct. So here we go. 5 packs for Aelia. If I missed anything in chat, please just repeat yourself. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, it's a good one, Dane, for sure. Stalwart starting us out. There are pull tabs. Info, no new info, but just like Innistrad versus Ravnica even is a good feeler. Light of the Legion and Mikaeus Mythic. Then Erdenen anime. But just honestly, that very cool, what do they call it? The 1 card per set, the whatever the, I know it's not called a show stealer, but it's kind of the same concept. Ghastly. The Edgar looks really cool. Not an Innistrad fan? Well, it'll be mostly reprints, so things from those sets, but there will be some non-reprints. Wow, that top card is pretty dinged up. Wonder what happened there. Army of the Damned Mythic, that's fun. And Ozok's anime. Deadly Dispute's always good. Headliner. Thank you, old man Non John. Dinner. There's a food pack here. Herska, Sweet Tooth, Anime. The rest of your pack. Thanks for all the orders, chat. Appreciate you. We do still have our, Edward Markov's going to be an Innistrad Remastered Heroes. I feel like that pack was in there backwards. I feel like normally you see the Magic back. Maybe I'm just so used to Jumpstart 22. Brigon, Anime, Soldier of Melitus. And Brigon is very stuck to the rest of these cards. So we're just going to leave them together for you. My guess is they'll probably fall apart in shipping. But there are quite a few chunks of multiple cards here. Like, see, those just came apart while I was holding them. But misprint collectors like stuff like that. So if it gets to you in multiple parts, you can either break them apart, which they do pretty easy. Yes, I said do. But definitely an option if you like that. And then Ghastly again. Let's see if we get a different variant this time. If they haven't already started going up, probably. Army of the Damned again in Ozok's Anime. And Deadly Dispute again. So it looks like that was pretty close to double there, unfortunately. But I do hope you enjoyed this, Aelia. We'll get them sleeved up for you. And put in your box. No problem, Aelia. Looks like lots of the pre-release kits and Born of the Gods packs are going quick, so if you want to get in on those, they're probably not going to be around all night. We only need 2 more people for Foundations Collector Battle 2. If we fill that up and we want to go for a third one, we can see what that's like in a little bit. Double checking our inventory levels on our specials. So we're sold out of Ultimate Masters. We have 4 Born of the Gods draft packs left. They are limit 2 per person. We have 8 Carl of Manor pre-release kits left. Cards only on those, limit 1 per person on the pre-release kits. The vertical stream is just streamed in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. It's like a discovery thing to hopefully get some more new people to the stream. The horizontal stream is just wider and has like the schedule on the side and stuff like that. Most people hang out in the horizontal stream, but that's wild, Nick. Okay, so up next we have none other than Mark Ask Me Anything. Getting all this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, and an Ultimate Masters pack. Good luck. Thanks for voting in the poll, everybody. Definitely appreciate your thoughts. Zada, Hedron Grinder. Do you want all the basics in these? Or do you want me to keep the packs together? Like, are you actually going to play Jumpstart with these? Got Inventive. Welcome, Dane. Vadim Anime. Legion. Got Adeline Anime. That's pretty cool. And Venerated Loxodon. Looks like there might be some rough cuts on some of these. Inventive again. That's 2 sets of duplicates we've gotten in this box so far. Master Thopterus Anime, but you got a different rare, so that's good. I drowned. I'm gonna have to take a look at the Ultimate Masters list before we open it. I did not get a chance to do that before the stream. Near Div Anime and Cackling Counterpart, but I've not opened a lot of Ultimate Masters. I obviously know there are a lot of great cards in it, but I want to take a look at the commons and uncommons over a buck and the top hits. Yeah, Dane, we work really hard to keep everything in stock. It's not always going to be like the lowest price, but we try to keep everything available. Orn Reef Ooze rare. There will be some in Mowu anime. There's going to be some sets that eventually we just don't carry anymore because they're beyond outrageously expensive. But for now, we're trying to keep most everything in stock. Explorers got Tireless Tracker and Anime Brawlios. Primeval Herald, that's a good uncommon. Good elf there. It's only been in Jumpstart 22 and Jumpstart 25. Yeah, Ancient Tomb's one of the big ones. We got another dinner, so we got 2 dinners in this box too. 2 dinners out of a booster box. I mean, if it was real food, that'd probably be pretty good. Herska, the anime. The rest of your pack. Icky. I don't know if anybody's heard from MTG Cards in Review lately. Hopefully they're doing all right. I haven't seen them in chat in a long time. Fumulus anime. When Dane popped up in chat, made me think of MTG Cards in Review too. I don't know why, but just another person we haven't seen in a while. Explorers again. A lot of duplication in this box, unfortunately, but hopefully some good cards. The Dane that's in chat, Rainfire. YouTube's struggling for you? I'm sorry. Brybridge Tracker and Somberwald Beastmaster. And Brawlios anime again. Is anybody else having troubles with YouTube tonight? Because everything looks good on our end. Yeah, there are some people who have been here a long time. Stalwart. Dane's definitely been around for quite a while. Over 2K. Nice, Nick. 2,000 mana. Generous Pup. That's a cool one. And Erdnan anime. Twitch is always better. Twitch is definitely a streaming first platform. Stonehaven Outfitter and Anime Danitha. YouTube definitely has its pros and cons too, though. Sounds like maybe it's a local issue, but it's definitely a YouTube thing. Healers. Yeah, he might be minty. Beldar Sovereign Mythic and Rock's Faith Mender with Kala as Johnny's Pridemate anime. Nothing wrong with taking a break. I just hope everything is all right, because I know, unfortunately, sometimes we take breaks because we have no other choice, and that's always a bummer. Come on, pull tab. The pull tabs in OG Jumpstart were so much better. Reaper from the Abyss and an Anime Ozox. That's our 3rd Ozox of the box. That's wild. Bloody. Markov Blade Master, Markov Enforcer with Evora anime. I don't know, Caleb. I don't even know what that is. A random loser. Loyal supporter for 14 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure, Minty. It's just been a while. Modified. Got Kodama the Westry anime. That's pretty sick. Pretty cool pack there. You don't see that one very often. That must be a harder one to pull. I'll pull another one. Landfall. Are you going to get the Cub? Pretty sure that's in the landfall pack, right? There we go. Big hit there. Scythe Cat Cub and Sutina anime. Huge packs of Jumpstart left. Chaos. This is one of the ones that's, I think, pretty hard to pull, but I don't think it has anything too crazy in it. But don't quote me on that. Dang. Averna anime. So cool. And Chromatic Lantern. With all of your other cards. And the last Jumpstart pack. Inventive for the third or fourth time in this box. Hopefully we get a different rare again. We can open the pack. We're trying to figure it out, I promise. Chromatic Lantern was going for a little bit more. Cool art is always nice. Vladimir anime. So there you go for that. Let's see what's in your Ultimate Masters pack. But first, I'm going to look up Ultimate Masters on Scryfall. Chat aggregators, unfortunately, everyone I've seen results in chat being lagged behind, and then I can't respond to y'all nearly as fast, which kind of feels like a bummer to me. So Ancient 2, Mana Vault, Kozilek, Urborg, Cavern of Souls, Ulamog, Demonic Tutor, Phyrexian Altar, Emrakul, Snapcaster Mage, Liliana the Veil. So many fun cards. Let's look at the top uncommons. We have Laboratory Maniac is $6. Wow. Buried Alive is $3.50. Desperate Rituals, 2 something. Counterspell, really? Anger, Songs of the Damned. Kodama's Reach, Common over $1. Slippery Boggle. Lava Spike and Fecundity. Yeah, not that one. We're not going to say that card. People don't know how to drive in the snow anywhere. Some people just don't know how to drive, period. Let's see what you get. Good luck. Ultimate Masters. Looks like Rare should probably be in the front. Tassiger, the Golden Fang for your rare. Unlike Double Master. Ooh, Buried Alive. Nice. Unlike Double Masters, you only get 1 rare in these. Get this sleeved up for you, Mark. Hope you enjoyed your packs. No problem. That's a bummer, Blight Widow. Yes, that is a good chunk of the way to a 500 count box, if you were wondering. Okay, up next we have Jared getting 5 Ravnica Master Draft and 4 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Five Ravnica Remastered and 4 Ultimate Masters. Starting out with a Goblin. Infernal Tutor, Old Border. Start us out. So I know Queen Honey asked about Thanksgiving. Did anybody do anything else this weekend that was fun? Porta Calling Rare. Or if it's your first time back from Thanksgiving, how was your Thanksgiving? Do we only need one more for the battle? We do only need one more for Foundation's Collector Battle 2. Assure Assemble Rare. So if anybody wants to battle, that is available. Godless Shrine, Old Border Shock, very nice. Kyler, appreciate the order. I do want to mention that that second pre-release pack you ordered will have to have separate shipping on it because it's not a rip and ship item. And we can't ship it with your rip and ship stuff. So expect somebody to reach out to you about that. Warrant Warden rare. Unfortunately, we can only open rip and ship stuff and ship rip and ship stuff with the rip and ship shipping. Sealed product doesn't fit in our cost model, unfortunately. Adds weight to the boxes and makes them, unfortunately, a lot more expensive to ship. Okay, so 4 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. I'm sorry, Isaac. Hopefully no major injury there. Creeping Tar Pit rare. Think twice. I didn't realize that was a reprint. That's cool. Magus of the Bazaar. Mahamadi Jin. That's cool. Not opened a lot of this set, so it's cool to see the cards in here. Creature lands. Art creature lands. Engineered explosives. Kodama's Reach. Nice. We will draw the box topper after we've opened everybody's pack. Stirring Wildwood. Rare land. And the rest of your pack. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Always cool to see an old set like Ultimate Masters we haven't opened in forever. Get these put away for you. Are you still recovering from that, Blight Widow? I'm sorry to hear that. Is Carl here? I don't think Carl's in chat right now. Do you need something, Caleb? Okay, so up next we have Justin. Justin got 2 Born of the Gods, a pre-release kit, cards only, and 5 Ultimate Masters. Let me check on our specials, see how much we have left. Makes sense. What am I looking for? We have 6 pre-release kits, cards only, limit 1 per person, $19.99 per kit. We're sold out of Born of the Gods. Sorry, y'all. Microphones, all sorts of getting in the way tonight. 4 Ultimate Masters, or 5. Sorry, 5 Ultimate Masters here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the pre-release kit. And then 2 Born of the Gods. Let's see what's in your kit so we get rid of all this trash. You got Lazav for your promo card. I think we actually have to open these because I think, if I remember right, there's a bonus card in here. We'll find out. There. Ooh, we got a Voja. Let's go. Yeah, so there is a bonus card. I'm not going to show your arena card, but you get one of those counter things too. So we'll put those there, these here, and then your 6 packs. Okay, let's do this. Good luck. Kyler, I just mentioned that in chat. You had ordered one of our sealed pre-release kits from our store, and unfortunately we can't open those on the stream. It's a separate item with separate shipping because we can't ship sealed stuff with rip and ship stuff. Whelming Wave for your first rare. And Pain Seer, foil rare. That's pretty cool. Does that make sense, Comrade Kachow? We can only open stuff from the rip and ship page. You can shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, Caleb, and they can help you out tomorrow. Temple of Malice. Yeah, so to get that kit, though, we'll reach out to you, but I don't think we're going to be able to fit it in your rip and ship package because it'll put it over £1. If you can shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and just say, hey, I accidentally bought some sealed stuff with some rip and ship stuff. Can you let me know how much it's going to be to ship everything together? We can look into it and figure it out for you. Otherwise, we'll probably reach out when we're packing it up on Thursday. Homicide Investigator rare. Because it's going to end up being over £1, which is going to result in more shipping charges. So basically our 9-pack shipping is to keep us under £1. That's the goal. Hide in plain sight rare. And when it's over £1, it ends up costing a lot more to ship. But we'll get everything figured out. We'll either reach out to you or you can reach out to us. But if you reach out to us, it just might get done a little quicker is all. Doorkeeper Thrill rare. Good luck, Minty. Nice, Light and Dark. Hope you enjoy it. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. It seemed like a fun idea, just like it seems too unfocused to me. I'm sorry about that, Wes. Good call. Thundering Falls, Borealis Surveil, and Barb Servitor rare. It's out of frame on the vertical too. There we go. Now it's in frame on both. Pick your poison. Nice. Lazav, regular art. And Duskmantle from the list, uncommon. Now we're on... Well, let's leave that up. Then we'll open Ultimate Masters. On to Ultimate Masters. 5 packs here for you, Justin. Good luck. Wall of Reverence rare. Nice, Dane. Good luck when we get there. The list is kind of long tonight, but hopefully we'll get through it quick. Seize the Day rare. Eternal Witness classic. Fire and Ice at common? Really? Wild. Funny how they changed the rarity from set to set. Been a rare before. Good luck, Queen Honey. Lacy out there. Phyrexian Altar. That's a great hit. Congrats on that. Need to move this microphone. It's pushing me too far up on the screen. There we go. Wow. That is cool. Foil Snapcaster Mage. How about that? And Temporal Manipulation for a double mythic pack out of Ultimate Masters. You don't hear that every day. That was amazing. And Runed Halo for your last rare. That was wild. Congrats on that pack. That was so sick, Justin. That was so cool. Got those put away for you. I did clip it. Thank you. Okay, let me see if that battle ever filled up. We still have one spot left in Foundations Collector Battle 2, chat. Bear Pope up next, getting 2 Born of the Gods and 3 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Epiphany Storm. Kiora, the Crashing Wave Mythic, and a Reckless Reveler. $30 likes already. That's pretty good. Got another Epiphany Storm. Had an epiphany about epiphanies. Forge Stoker Dragon Rare. Now on to Ultimate Masters. Not great. Golgari Charm, Flagstones of Trocaire. It's a pretty cool one. Angel of Despair. Remember when that was a rare. I knew what you meant. Desolate Lighthouse rare. Slippery Boggle, nice, over $1. Last pack, Bear Pope. Yeah, it still works the same way, Dane. We'll hold it till you either fill up a box or you want to ship it out. Only one spot left in Foundation's Collector Battle 2. Disrupting Shoal, we get a foil rare, nice. Entomb, great rare. Painter's Edict, great uncommon. And Kodama's Reach, great common. There you go. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Bear Pope. Chad, if I miss anything important, sorry I missed it. Just repeat yourself and I will get to you. There's a lot going on in chat now that we have the chat games going on. So if I miss it, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. If you repeat yourself, I will be happy to help you out. Devin up next, getting 2 Born of the Gods and 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Another Epiphany Storm. So many Epiphanies today. Temple of Plenty. We've had plenty of temples. No more, please. Eater of Hope. I want the Ultimate Masters. Foil. The only way it should be printed. Congrats. And Thespian Stage. The card I can't pronounce. Anger. 2 great uncommons. And the rest of your pack. That was pretty wild. Now that you mention it, I remember it. I didn't remember offhand, but I remember it now. Bridge from Below. Very cool. And the Laboratory Maniac, which is like $6, which is just crazy. Get this sleeved up for you. Looks like we just filled our second collector battle. Thank you. If anybody else would like to do more Foundations collector battles, let me know. We can think about getting a third one going. These put away for Devin. What KKDs did you snipe, Caleb? Vladimir up next. Getting... see if I got this right. Got 2 Born of the Gods, 2 Ultimate Masters, 1 Assassin's Creed Collector, and 1 Mystery Booster 2. I did get it right. Good luck, Vladimir. You did, Josh. That is correct. They'll hide Brawler. Tromocratus rare. Yeah, Myth has been around a lot. Just hasn't popped in chat tonight. Divination. Perplexing Chimera rare. On a Mystery Booster 2. Erois, God of Victory Mythic. Ancient Grudge White Border. Oath of Druids Future Sight Mythic. And Champion of the Harish. Harish of the Parish. Collector pack of Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Gauntlet, Smoke Bomb, Monastery Raid Etched, Waterlogged Grove, getting a scene land. That's pretty cool. Congrats. Beseem, Jackdaw, Extended, Excalibur, Foil Extended. That's sick. And Socrates Etched, better known as Socrates. Ultimate Masters. Fulminator Mage rare. And last pack. There's a pack limit on the specials, but that's it. Lord of Extinction Mythic. Just all the specials, people got like a bunch of the 2-pack Born of the Gods specials, so there's a lot more line items, but I don't feel like there's a ton more packs to open than normal. Vladimir, hope you enjoyed those. Up next, we have Kevin getting 2 Born of the Gods. Good luck, Kevin. Yeah, it's been a while, Dane. That was back in like February or April. I can't believe it's been that long. It doesn't feel like it. Crazy how fast time flies. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Good to see you. Chris Pie TCG. Big Pokemon opener on YouTube now. Over 100,000 subscribers. That's crazy. Fellhide Spirit Binder rare. Congrats to you. By the way, first I've been able to tell you in person, kind of. Chris Pie raid. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't realize we were getting raided. That's sick. Thank you so much for joining us, y'all. We stream Magic here. I know Chris is mainly a Pokemon guy. But hopefully your stream was awesome tonight since it was a raid. Mind Reaver rare. How's your stream? What'd you pull tonight? Doing well, Bradern. How are you doing? Foundations has been a lot of fun. I wish there was more supply so we could get the pack price lower. But it's been a really fun set to open. Glad to hear it, Chris. Thank you all so much for joining us on the raid. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. But if you like Pokemon, definitely check out Chris Pie TCG in chat. Great streamer. I always hop on his stream and say hi when I have a chance to. So, dang, Dane, what do you do now? So Wes up next, getting Carl Manor pre-release kit cards only and 2 Born of the Gods packs. I know Pokemon's getting to kind of like where Magic is, where it's getting hard to find product. I heard Prismatic Evolutions is just like so allocated, it's insane. Collector packs are 1 print and done. The question is if there's any more hidden palettes like at a warehouse somewhere, and we don't know the answer to that. But if they don't release any more, then it's over. I don't know if they're going to or not. The last few sets they haven't, so I would expect it to be done. Pyrotechnic Performer foil. Oh, and we have to check your commander card in there too. See what commander card you get. Jazz, how's it going? Welcome. Comic Wielder of Law Mythic. There you go. Put your code card over here so nobody sees it. And on to Born of the Gods. Arbiter of the Ideal. Jersey Bricklayer. So sorry I missed you earlier. Hope you're doing well. Silent Sentinel rare. Onto the 6 Karlov Manor play pack. Slime Against Humanity. Great start. Great common. Have as many as you want in your deck. Pyrotechnic Performer rare. It's January. Wild. Well, hopefully you enjoy that more. No More Lies. That's a good one. Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy rare. It is busy today. A lot of it's just a couple pack orders, though, so it should go pretty quick. Elegant Parlor, Surveil Land, very nice. And World Souls Rage, and a foil mythic, Pride of the Hulklad. Great pack. The Cyber Monday specials definitely helped kickstart things tonight, I think. Audience with Tristani rare. Bite down on crime. Case of the Crimson Pulse rare. Last pack for Wes. Wes, good luck. Nice, Caleb. It's pretty sweet. Great cards there. Cross-Eidetic Memory rare and Connecting the Dots for a double rare pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Get time off work? Very nice. Yeah, Josh. So the list is really long tonight, so it goes off the screen. But I can scroll through it real quick. But basically, you buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I should explain that when we got rated. Sorry, chat. It's been a crazy night. But basically, hello, my name's Lance Cawthor, and I'm your Rip and Ship host for Moonshot Games WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey, our other streamer, streams Wednesday and Saturday, 8:30 Eastern. Basically, you buy packs at the link at the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from this past Saturday and tonight, as long as you pay for shipping, will go out on Thursday. Here is the current list. You see James down there at the bottom. Now James is at the top. So it looks like we have a list and a half, but it's not a lot of packs in each order. We do have 2 battles on there. The battles are 12 packs, but it still should go relatively quickly. I can stream up until 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time to get everything open. But hopefully you can find yourself on the list there. You can rewind a hair and then pause it and read through and see where you're at. Let me see. I do see you on there, Josh, so we definitely will get to you. Sorry the line's long tonight, chat. We're doing the best we can. So Irina's up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. Black Friday KKDs were nuts. They were in-store only from 4 a.m. till 8 a.m. Then they were online at starting sometime around 8 a.m. Ooh, Pemin's Aura. That's nice. Balance Mythic, Mystic Sanctuary White Border, Crashing Footfalls, Future Sight, and Glimpse the Unthinkable. Yeah, we got you, Josh. Sorry about the confusion. But if you have any other questions, let us know. Irenicus' Vile Duplication. That's a great uncommon, too. Tasha City's Laughter, Yorion, the Sky Noodle White Border, Sensei's Divining Top, great Future Sight, and Boulder Jockey. Those are fun packs. Congratulations. Dylan, up next, 2 Born of the Gods. Yeah, you have to have 10 or more people. There are a couple that you can get at 10 or more, but there is only one that you have to have at least 10 for. So it's probably pretty hard to fight them, but it'd be cool if you do. You got to figure out who it is. Hero of Eros rare. No, they were in play packs as well. Achilles. Astral Cornucopia. There you go, Dylan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kirknoll up next, getting 2 Born of the Gods and a Carl of Manor. Pre-release kit, cards only. No packaging or dice or anything. So, Kirknoll, here are your 2 Born of the Gods. Here is your kit. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Sorry, Kirknoll. Still can't ship them. Pyrotechnic Performer. I swear we just got that one. Guess that's how kits work sometimes. See what your commander card is. Yeah, they're beautiful, but they're expensive, Caleb. Melik. Good luck, Kirknoll. Here we go. Eye Gouge. I think Brimaz is the top card in this set. Eidolon of Countless Battles. I did not even know that was a card. Interesting. Gary Teferi, how's it going? That's a really cool name. I'll hide Spirit Binder rare. Well, Weight of the Underworld. Doing well. On to Call of Manor. See what we can pull you here. Prophytic Memory. If you're watching the replay, Kirknoll, let me know if you're still looking for slimes or not. Hopefully we can hit you on. Behind the Mask. Anzrag, the Quake Mole Mythic, and a Zoni rare. Foil. Interested what you think about Innistrad Remastered compared to Ravnica Remastered, chat? Etrada Mythic. Obviously, we don't know the cards in the set, but it's a remastered set on Innistrad. You get the general idea. Let me know how hyped you are compared to Ravnica Remastered for Innistrad Remastered. Would love to hear your thoughts in chat, especially in the poll, but chat would be great too. Azoni non-foil. 2 more packs for Kirknoll. That was a long time ago, Dane. I don't even remember when that was. That was a great pull, though. Underground Mortuary, Surveil Land, and World Soul's Rage. Yeah, the inventions from Kaladesh. Or are you talking about the Neon Ink from Lost Caverns? Pick your poison. And Niv Mizzet Guild Pack rare. So there you go, Kirknoll. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Gold stamped art card as well. Yeah, no Shocklands is definitely going to be a bummer, but I think there are going to be some pretty cool cards in there. All in for cons. Yeah, Tarkir's not going to be until, what, April? I think it's April, they said. Kevin up next, getting a 1-pack snipe on Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Nice, Caleb. Golgari Grave Troll for your rare. And the rest of your pack, you got a non-foil foil, which just shouldn't happen, but it does. Nice, Josh. Congrats. Was the invention? Nice. Thomas up next, getting 2 Commander Master set, 2 Born of the Gods, and a Foundations Collector. Good luck. Thanks for all the orders tonight, chat. We will get to them all, I promise. 2, 2, and 1. Good luck, Thomas. Yeah, I'm not sure when that happened, Dane, to be honest with you. I just remember it was a long time ago. Fate Unraveler rare. Yeah, Aether Drift is like literally 2 or 3 weeks after Innistrad Remastered. Painseer rare. On to Commander Masters. We got Innistrad Remastered mid to end of January. We have Aether Drift in early February. Arachnogenesis rare. Evacuation rare. Lorthos for 3 rares. Steel Shaper's Gift Borderless for 4 rare pack. Very nice. Factor Fiction Borderless. And then after Aether Drift, it's Tarkir, which is going to be in early April. Verdant Force, rare from the list. That's cool. Reliquary Tower foil, Stonehoof Chieftain, Chazal Goldmane for a double rare pack, Anafenza, an Exsanguinate Borderless. Colossus loves Anafenza. And then a collector pack of Foundations. Good luck. Yeah, Guillermo hops in and out from time to time. That might have been 2 years ago, Dane. Alta Borderless foil, Niv Mizzet Extended Mythic, Erebos Extended, Intimate Champions foil, and Crystal Barricade. Overrun, Exsanguinate, Aetherize, so many fun cards in there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Kevin up next, getting 2 Baldur's Gate set and an AFR collector. We are getting close to the point where I'm going to have to make name cards. So if you want to get your order in before the first batch of name cards, now's the time to do it. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We can only open packs from that page. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and these will ship out on Thursday. Sea of Clouds rare, Gale for double rare, and Deny Reality from the list. No problem, T-Car. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Yeah, we've been working with Moonshot for like Styrian the Decadent. 2.5 years almost. Raga Draga etched. Gravel Sovereign Mythic. Actually, chat, yesterday it was 2.5 years. We started June 1st, 2022. So it's been 30 months. That's crazy. AFR Collector Pack, good luck. Time flies. Absolutely flies. All of Storm Giants. Bag of Tricks Commander. Instrument of the Bards. Red Dragon. Oak Ray Jelly. And Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing some booster pack. Megan getting the mana. Congratulations. Over 2,000. Seeger up next, getting 1-pack snipe of Zendikar Rising Collectors. There you go. Practice tactics. We practiced them, chat. Those tactics were very important. Dwari Disruption, that's a great uncommon. Rona McKindy, Zagras, Thief of Heartbeats. Nahiri, Borderless Mythic, Heir of the Ancients. And Roiling Vortex, full extended for Seeker. Get this sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Brandon up next with Call of Manor pre-release kit cards only, 1 Ultimate Masters pack, and 2 Born of the Gods. So 2, 1, and this. Got a no witnesses. We'll see what your other card is here in a second. Let me get these packs in the right order. Get all this trash dealt with. Let's see what your other card is in here. Greylord is trying to get more adventures in Twitch chat. Melik. An upside down card. 2 Born of the Gods up next. Forsaken Drifters. Guild rare. Yeah, Connor, so now that you've chatted for the first time, Moonbot will keep track of how much mana you get throughout the stream. You just have to chat like sometime between every half an hour and an hour, I think. Courser of Krufix and a foil Crypsis. And you'll automatically accumulate mana just for hanging out in chat. Now for the Carl of Manor. Cryptex rare. Putrid Warrior from the list from Apocalypse. It looks like you get roughly 15 mana every 15 minutes-ish. Somewhere around there. Assassin's Trophy, so maybe about a mana a minute. You do need 50 mana to join the boss battle. Slime Against Humanity. Take your poison. You can adventure for any amount. Lost in the Maze and no witnesses. But you can only boss battle with 50 mana. There's no option to change that, unfortunately. Greylord with a successful adventure in Twitch chat. Congrats. Ezram, Agency Chief. Bradrin. I do see it. It is a little further down the list, but I do see it. We'll get to it tonight, I promise. Case of the Uneaten Feast. Last Carl of Manor Pack. Then we have your Ultimate Masters Pack. Then we have a Foundations Collector Battle chat. Vanifar getting a Mythic. Nice. Here's Ultimate Masters for Brandon. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Appreciate you all. Creeping Tar Pit, foil rare. Nice that you got a foil rare. Creeping Tar Pit, a Creeping Tar Pit nonetheless. And Gamble, the Red Tutor. Got the rest of those leaved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Brandon. Ultimate Masters is sold out. Sold out probably a couple minutes into the stream tonight. We posted it in our Discord where we post all of our new products when they go up for sale. So if you want to be notified when stuff goes up for sale every stream, join our Discord and select that product updates tag. And we'll tag you every time we put new products up for sale. Let me, who's the last battle person here that we're looking for? We are looking for Vladimir. There are literally a bajillion D11. Very real number, by the way. Name cards I have to make after this battle. Well, let's do the battle first, and then we'll worry about the name. So we have Vladimir, Aurora, Devin, Sergio, and Yusuf. Good luck. Rainfire, subscribing with Prime, 12-month streak. Thank you so much. Chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and give your favorite streamer about $2.50. So if you want to give your favorite streamer $2.50, it's free. You just link your Twitch Prime account or your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and then subscribe with Prime. I don't care who your favorite streamer is, give it to them. Just don't let Jeff Bezos keep their money. Exactly, Rainfire. We're going to start out with Devin in this collector battle, then Sergio, then Vladimir, then Aurora, and Yusuf. So in the Foundations collector battle, each person gets 2 packs. They get to keep all the cards in their packs no matter what. We have the mana values of the rares and mythics. The person with the highest and lowest total each get 1 additional pack. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number from the main set of your rares and mythics. We do, Dane. We do. Or I do. I think Queen Honey will. Queen Honey also signs her preview card when she pulls it for the first time every stream if you'd like her to. And we don't sign it if you don't want us to. Devin, good luck. Also, real quick chat. Here's a scroll through the list. So we have James down there at the bottom. Now James is at the top. So pause it, look for your name, but that's our list right now. We'll get through it, I promise, chat. We have plenty of time tonight. Devin, Goblin Token. Blasphemous Edict for 5. Elenda for 4. Sky Knight Squire for 2. Kaikar for 4. And Kiora for 3. So that is pack 1. I've never had a preview card, Caleb. Never had one. Kaikar, Borderless Foil for 4. 9 Lives Familiar for 3. Leyline Axe, Borderless for 4. Lathril, Blade of Elves for 4. Extravagant Replication for 6 with a Lily Land. And the rest of your pack, including a Borderless Foil Refute. We have 5, 9, 11, 15, 18, 22, 25, 29, 33, and 6 is 39 for Devin. Brandon, I am not 100% sure. So, Innistrad Remastered is a weird set that does not have a pre-release. It only has a preview event. I don't think we can open it until the Monday of release week, but we'll double check when it gets closer and let you know. So it's probably, if I had to guess right now, Innistrad Remastered, we should start opening it probably January 20th. Very low chance but maybe an outside possibility of earlier than that, but probably January 20th. That's awesome, Dane. Okay, here we go. Sergio, 2 packs for you up next. Need to be higher or lower than 39. Pretty hard to be the second person. Mossborn Hydra for 3. 9 Lives Familiar for 3. Curator Destinies for 6. Celestial Armor for 3. And High Society Hunter for 5. You got a Lily Land, though. It's pretty quick. Or pretty... I don't know what I was trying to say. Pretty awesome is what I meant to say. Back to Cat Token. Brawling Crawler for 3. Valkyrie's Call, Borderless Mythic for 5. Such a beautiful card. Templar of Light, another cool Borderless for 4. Chandra, Mythic for 7. And Abyssal Harvester for 3. See what your total is. Heraldic Banner. And think twice. So we have 3, 10, 14, 19, 22, 27, 30, 36, 39, 42 for Sergio. Thank you. So Sergio taking the high with 42. Devin currently in the low with 39. Vladimir up next. These Foundations battles are always all over the place, so you never know where they're going to end up. Food Token. Alenda, Borderless Foil for 4. Blasphemous Edict for 5. Celestial Armor for 3. Omniscience, Mythic for 10. That's huge mana value. Exemplar of Light for 4. On to your second pack here, Vladimir. Elf Warrior. Zul Asher for 2. Valkyrie's Call Extended Mythic for 5. Homunculus Horde for 4. Brawling Crawler, regular art for 3. And Soulstone Sanctuary for 0. Johnny's Pridemate, Borderless Foil. That pack seemed pretty low mana value, so we'll see where you end up here, Vladimir. 4, 9, 12, 22, 26, 28, 33, 37, 40. Oh no! 7, 12, 14, 18, 28, 31, 9 is 40. So unfortunately, you're in the middle here. If you end up within one of the low, we'll double check the low. But we know for sure you have 40. Sorry, Vladimir. Aurora up next. Very close battle so far. Everybody within 3. Good luck, Aurora. Very. Templar of Light for 4. Rite of the Dragon Collar, Mythic for 6. Phyrexian Arena for 3. Tiny Bones for 2. And Ultimate Champions for 2. Rat. Tiny Bones, Extended Foil for 2. Preposterous Proportions for 7. Lunar Insight for 3. Kapoma for 7. And Zul Asher for 2. An offer you can't refuse, Borderless Foil. That might be over $1. We'll sleeve it up, but it does not count for the battle because it's an uncommon. So we have 4, 10, 13, 15, 17, 19, 26, 29, 29 and 7 is 36, 38. Wow, this is so close. 9, 12, 19, 21, 23, 25, 35, 38. So we do indeed have 38. So that unfortunately knocks Vladimir out for sure. Now Devin is one we're going to have to recount if Aurora ends up in the low of 38. This is a very close battle, chat. Yusuf, last but not least. Next time, Megan, next time. All that mana. Lunar Insight, Mana Foil. These Mana Foils look so good, chat. For 3 for Yusuf, congrats. Coma for 7, sorry. Crystal Barricade for 2. Brass's Bounty for 7. And Giada for 2. Borderless Foil, Vengeful Blood Witch. That might be over $1. We'll sleeve that one too. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Happy to answer them. Wow. Got a Mana Foil and a Japan Showcase Foil doubling season in English. How sick is that? Congratulations. That's another 5 there. Spear Slicer Goblin for 2. Erebos for 3. Crystal Barricade for 2. And Ashri Animus for 4. Somebody could do me a favor and look up the price on that doubling season. I'd appreciate it. I've not checked that in the last week or so, so I don't know where that's at right now. But congrats, Yusuf, some great packs. 5, 8, 8, and 7 is 15. 17, 24, 26, 28, 31, 33, 37. This battle was insane. 6, 9, 11, 13, 20, 22, 29, 32, and 5 is 37. Let's get these all sleeved up real quick. 150 after this weekend. That is crazy. Congrats. Crazy awesome. Don't get me wrong. Not crazy bad. Crazy awesome. Unless you want to buy the single, then it's not great. But crazy awesome on that doubling season. Congrats. Yeah, I feel like it's gone up this weekend. And then a 37 here. We've already double checked Aurora. I feel like I have to recount now because I feel like I forgot. 8. We're going to recount one more time. 12, 16, 19, 21, 23, 30, 32, 39. That doesn't count. 39. Wait, what? 5, 8, 12, 14, 17, 19, 21, 28, 30, 37. 37. 7, 9, 16, 18, 20, 23, 25, 29, 34, 37. It is 37. I triple checked. It is 37. So Yusuf gets the low here. Some great packs and the low. Sometimes that's just how it works out. And Sergio gets the high spot. So congrats to both y'all. High spot gets the left pack. So here you go, Sergio. Low spot gets the right pack. We open low spot first. Yusuf, this is your pack. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Wow. Electro Duplicate, Archmage of Runes, Scavenging Ooze, and Elvish Archdruid. So Yusuf cleaning up in this one. Congratulations. And a Heir Apparent. That is absolutely nutty. First Heir Apparent of the night, too. Wild. Congratulations. And then Sergio getting the last pack of the box here. Good luck, Sergio. Go ahead and get a Fracture Foil. Let's make this the best box ever. What do we have? Temporal Manipulation. You got a special guest. That's pretty sick. Sphinx of Forgotten Lore, Borderless Mythic, Spinner of Souls, Rise of the Dark Realms Mythic, and another Spinner of Souls. So a lot of fun stuff going on there, too. You got a Bolt Wave. Can't remember if that's the uncommon that's over $1 or not. I feel like it might be. So we'll sleeve it up just in case. That was a fun box, y'all. Thank you all so much for battling. We're going to get these put away. And then I have to make a bajillion name cards. And then we'll continue on. So thank you for your patience, chat. Give me a few minutes. We'll talk a lot while we do this so you can learn about everything going on tonight. Going to check a couple things real quick. We're going to have to write some names on the box topper list. It's going to be all sorts of fun. That's insane, Nick. Chris, good to see you. How's it going? You have to be in the normal stream for the Manabot to work, Chris. So you got to go to the horizontal stream. If you just go to our channel page, you should be able to flip over. Islander Hipster, good to see you. Okay, so let me check a couple things before I start, and then we could just get going after I make these name cards and do the box toppers. Okay, so we're good there. Next, I'm checking to see if we have any of our specials left tonight. We do still have our Carl of Manor pre-release kit, cards only, so you don't get any of the packaging or the dice, but you get all the cards. It's limit 1 per person. We have 3 of those left. They're $19.99. That is our last Cyber Monday deal available at the moment. You switch a lot. Sorry, Chris. I mean, I thought it was a possibility. I just didn't have high confidence it would end up that high. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey is our other streamer. She streams Wednesday and Saturday, 8:30 Eastern. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS brick and mortar store. Here in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you've ever been in the area, we'd love to see you next time you're here. But basically, we do these live streams where people buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them to you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site. Ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Keep that in mind. Shipping for stream packs, chat, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. This week was a bit weird because we didn't stream this past Wednesday or Thursday because of Thanksgiving. But basically, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Monday all combined together and ship out on Thursday. So Queen Honey will be streaming on Wednesday this week, just in a couple days. But those will be part of next week's shipments that will go out next Thursday. Tonight is the last night that will go out this Thursday. If you have any questions, let us know. We do a lot of fun stuff here at Moonshot, especially getting into the holiday season. We had our Cyber Monday specials tonight. We do still have 3 of those Carl of Manor pre-release kits. They are limit 1 per person, so if you already got one, please let other people have a chance. They are cards only, so you'll get all the cards from the pre-release kit, including the promo cards and your arena code card. We just can't ship any of the packaging or the dice because logistically it's complicated. But sounds good, Dane. So we do have a Foundations Collector Battle 2 going. If we get a few people who want to do a third Foundations Collector Battle, we could run another one tonight. Just let me know if you're interested in chat, and we can see if we have enough people to maybe get one of those going. They're a lot of fun, but we need 5 people to run it. Thank you, Dane. I appreciate it. So like I said, we're making a bunch of name cards real quick. If you don't know what they are, basically we have a sticker printer prints out your first name or your YouTube name on the front. If you want to figure out how to get your YouTube name on there, highly recommend watching our how-to video, ! How-to, no spaces. Moonbot will give you a link to a video, and it tells you how to get it so your YouTube name will show up on the front instead of your first name. But on the back of your card is your full name, and then we pack up all your cards in a team bag or oversized team bag with one of those name cards in it, and then we get all your orders together. Then we ship them out after you pay for shipping on Thursdays. The Moonbot should pop a video up here in a second. There you go. Watch that and it'll explain it. Thanks again to Chris Pie TCG for the YouTube raid earlier tonight. That was really cool. Chris is an awesome Pokemon streamer. Definitely used to stream Magic, actually. Doesn't so much anymore. Nice, Colossus. They're a hot commodity for sure. We have one person that would do a Foundations Collector Battle. If we get a couple more, Josh, we can get another one going. I can't guarantee it'll fire tonight. If it does, I'll be happy to run it tonight. But if it does not, then we'll try to get it running on Thursday. Queen Honey, our other streamer, does not do battles. It's kind of a Lance special thing. Just because it's a lot. But if anybody else is interested in another Foundations Collector Battle, let me know. Right now we have Josh. We would need probably 2 more before I'd want to get one up. Just because we do need 5 people to fill it to get it to fire tonight. If it doesn't fire tonight, we try to fill it on Thursday, but keep in mind it won't ship with this week's stuff if it fires on Thursday. Okay, so let's make sure we have our battle people right. Let's start with that because that's easy. We have Keandre, we have Thomas, we have Achilles, we have Josh, and we have Devin. So we have our battle. Great. Now we get to figure out if these are in the right order. Keandre, Cordelia, Minty, OkoGoBroko, Kurt, Brian, Vladimir, Connor, Steven, Edward, James, Shadow Doggy, Caleb, Brandon, Richard, Kyler, James, Logan. Then we have Dane, and then we have our battle. Then we have DC, Josh, Blake, different Josh. The Joshes are in the right order. Bradrin, Irina, Megan, Brandon, Achilles, Jacob, and then we'll get Andrew and Quinn up after that. Drew, it does not. Battles are on a separate page, exclamation point, battle. They have a different cost structure and everything. We're sold out of battles for the moment, so we do not have any more available tonight at the moment. Foundations collector battles, $93.99. You get to keep 2 packs no matter what. High and low spot each gets an additional collector pack. So Keandre is getting 2 Ultimate Masters and 2 Born of the Gods. Good luck, Keandre. After we get done with Minty's packs, we're going to draw the Ultimate Masters box topper. See who gets that. So 2 and 2. Good luck. Retraction Helix. Chromanticore. I did not know that was a card. That's kind of cool. No clue what it does, but it's a cool name. Ultimate Masters has some really fun cards in it. It is a more expensive set. I think they're $22.99 a pack. Unfortunately, we're sold out tonight. Faded Infatuation rare. Now 2 Ultimate Masters. Noble Hierarch, fun card. Voted Druid, that's another fun card. And there's the rest of your pack, Keandre. And then your last pack. Fairy Rogue. Think Twice foil. Ancient Tomb. Top hit in the set. Congrats, let's go. That is pretty sick. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Aelia, let's see what we can pull you. 1 Ultimate Masters. No problem, Keandre. Bitter Blossom, that'd be sick. Beautiful card. Revel Arc, rare for Cordelia. And Kodama's Reach. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cordelia. Then Minty getting the last 2 packs of the box. After this, we'll draw the topper. Good luck, Minty. Start with Elemental. Woodfall Primus rare. Chinfinx. And the rest of that pack onto pack 2. Got it. Ooze. Soul's Fire and Visions of Beyond. Unburial Rite, and the rest of your pack. Let's see who gets the box topper, y'all. Okay, so we have 1 through 24 right here. Let me pull up random.org. Matthew, collector packs are $38.99. So I don't know where you get the price of 4. But Richard, it hasn't happened. So no, we haven't. Basically, we take the price of a box at the stream price, and we divide it by 5, the number of people in the battle. That's how we get the cost of a battle. 24 packs in this box. Let's see who gets the topper. Good luck. Unfortunately, Foundations has gotten very expensive to keep in stock, and there's not a lot we can do about that because it's not at distribution anymore. 1 through 24. Good luck. Going to number 15. That is Devin. Congrats, Devin. Sorry to everybody else who didn't get it. But 1 in 24, so it's pretty hard. So here is, chat, the ultimate puffy box topper. Pretty puffy pack for 1 card. See what you got. Wow, these open so nice. We need more box toppers that open like this. That was a pleasure to open. Good luck, Devin. Urborg. That's a pretty sick topper. Wonder what this one's going for. We're going to look that one up. Congratulations. That is sick. It's got to be one of the top ones, right? It is the third top one. Wow. $147. Wow. Devin, congratulations. The top one's Ancient Tomb, then Mana Vault, then Urborg, then Reanimate. That is sick. Congratulations. Okay, so OkoGoBroko up next. Get a Mystery Booster and 2 Born of the Gods. Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Born of the Gods. Oh, I forgot to do... Sorry, chat. We got to write down box toppers. Kurt's going to be the next one that has a topper, but if I don't do this now, I'm going to forget. So basically, if you're in a box that has a potentially valuable box topper, we write down the pack numbers you get in each box or in that box, and then we use random.org, as you just saw, to see who gets the topper. So I'm just going through this list real quick and grabbing any box topper packs and making sure they get written down. Nice. Achilles getting a play box of Foundations. That'll be fun. Okay, so we did not fill up any box toppers, but I do have them all written down now. It's a good deal. We did the thing. I'm not sure I understand the question. We just open packs here, and then rather than keeping the box toppers like a lot of streamers do, we just make sure that somebody who bought a pack from that box gets it. I think it's actually a pretty nice thing to do. So I could just say, hey, it'd be easier if we just kept the topper and didn't give it to somebody who got a pack in the box. It takes more time, but I feel like it's the right thing to do. So for now, we have time to do it. In the future, that may change, but that's why we do it. So OkoGoBroko, good luck. 2 Born of the Gods starting us out. Let's see what you get. Heroes Podium for your first rare. 3 Labs and Draylor. I totally agree. Thank you so much for the kind words. Karametra got a Harvest Mythic and a full uncommon. The Mystery Booster 2. What did we get here? Got a Sliver in there. Another Sliver. Archivist of Ogma, great rare. Very Macabre, white border. Rest in Peace, Future Sight rare. And Meandered Tower Shell. Your last pack. Nice, Dane. That's awesome, Cody. Yeah, so we draw it once the box fills up. So if you weren't watching when the box filled up and we drew the topper, you'll basically find out when you get it in your box. Next time you ship your cards out. Kurt getting 3 Zendikar Rising Collectors. Good luck. Here we go. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. We are getting through the list tonight. It is pretty long, but we'll get through everything. Tajuru Paragon, Soul Shatter for Kurt. Scoot Swarm, Showcase, and Charix, the Raging Isle, Foil Extended. I could stream up until 2 a.m. tonight, so I could be streaming for up to 4 hours. So we have plenty of time to open all the packs. If you want to get in on the list, you can buy packs now at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Turn Timber Symbiosis Extended Mythic. That's a great pull. Ondu Inversion. Rune Crab. Bright Climb and Grim Climb Pathway. And your last rare is Wooded Foothills Foil Expedition Fetchland. Very sick, Kurt. Yeah, we just did the Ultimate Masters box topper. And we got a extended art foil, or not Ancient Tomb, Urborg. And then we pulled a Japan Showcase foil English doubling season, Crawling Barrens, Aura, and a lot of other fun stuff too. Valka Exploration Showcase, and last card for Kurt. Good luck. Luminarch Aspirant foil extended. That was such a great card when it was in standard. Congratulations, Kurt. Looks like Dane might have called that one. Francisco, how's it going? Welcome to the vertical stream. Up next, we have Brian getting 2 Born of the Gods and a Karlov Mana pre-release kit, cards only. Two Born of the Gods. Here's your name card. Stream room will be an absolute wreck after this. Pre-release kits make the biggest mess. Sharp-Eyed Rookie for your promo. Let's see what commander promo you get in here. Your commander promo is Tomic. Hope everybody's having a great night. If you haven't had a chance to vote in the poll tonight, we'd appreciate it. Cryptic Coat and Deadly Cover-Up for a double rare pack. Trying to get an idea of your feelings of Innistrad Remastered versus Ravnica Remastered. Are you more or less hyped, or equally hyped compared, or for Innistrad Remastered compared to Ravnica Remastered is our poll question. Treacherous Greed. Or was neither one your kind of set? Seems like most people are equally or more hyped. There are a few people that didn't like either one, and a few people that like the Ravnica Remastered better. Lazav and Case the Crimson Pulse. Of course, we don't know what cards are in the set yet, but you're just whelmed. Slime Against Humanity. We'll have to see what ends up in the set, but I think it's going to be a fun one. Cryptex Rare. Was that a Thassa's Oracle? Where? Assassin's Trophy Rare. Was there a list card in here? There might have been. Yeah, I don't see anything. Vanifar, Mythic. Now for 2 Born of the Gods. Sphinx's Disciple. Flee for guidance. And a foil Archetype of Endurance. Uncommon. Last pack for Brian. Yeah, you're totally cool, Achilles. I'd rather you say something than not. So thanks for letting me know. Always happy to double check. Maybe it was that card? I don't know. Faded Retribution Rare and a full of Fire's Radiance. Common. Get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing the specials tonight. Up next, we have Vladimir getting 2 Karlov Manor collector packs for $37.99. That's one of our other specials we've been running regularly. Get up to 3 of those per person per stream, and 2 Mystery Booster 2. So 2 Karlov Manor collectors, 2 Mystery Booster 2. Luck Vladimir. Start with the collector packs. Because why not? It's fun sometimes. Officious Interrogation, War Leader's Call, Unexplained Absence, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and Barbed Servitor for pack 1. Appreciate all the orders tonight. Y'all are awesome. Franco's Buzz Crusher Ezram. Print Lifter Ooze. Prophetic Memory. And Pride of the Whole Clad Mythic. Pick your poison. Foil. Then 2. Mystery Booster 2. Miraculous Recovery. Bone Crusher Giant. White Border Unholy Heat. Wow. Xancha, Sleeper Agent. I'm pretty sure this is one of the Vanguard arts. Congrats on that feature site foil. Beautiful card. And Planeswalkerificate. Did anybody do a price check on a foil feature site Xancha for me? If not, I'll check after this last pack for Vladimir. Very cool card. Congrats on that. Yuko. Dragon Lair Spider. Karn, White Border. Rashad Import, love that. And feature site. And Alberix, the Trade Planet. Got these sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing packs. $60. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate you. Get those put away. Vladimir, congrats on the feature site foil. Xancha, that was super cool. Anorax, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Connor up next, getting 2 of the Born of the Gods packs in the Foundations play pack. Do Born of the Gods and Foundations play. I saw Feldy post something on Facebook the other day. Don't want to bring it up in chat, but I did see, if that's what you're referring to. Temple of Malice rare. Rise to the challenge. An Oracle of Bones rare. And Foundations play pack. Cedric, we'll definitely ship them together. If they're next to each other, we'll open them together. I can just push your collector packs after Vladimir. Vladimir has 5 packs in between you. So I will push your 3 Foundations packs right after Vladimir, and then we'll get them opened up together for you. How's that sound? Drakuseth, Maw of Flames, and Day of Judgment for a double rare. And a Bolt Wave. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Yeah, Feldy's still around. Feldy hangs out a lot on Twiddler's stream. Up next, we have Steven getting 2 Born of the Gods and a Carl of Mana pre-release kit cards only. Do we have any of those left, or are they gone? Double check real quick. They are limit 1 per person per stream. We do have 3 Carl of Mana pre-release kits cards only left. Prophetic Memory. Well, good luck, Steven. Let's see what we get. Gotcha. Yeah, Feldy's still around. Hangs out every once in a while. Stop by the stream. Clay pops in from time to time. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. See what your other card in this is. Your commander card is Tomic. Got a lot of Tomics tonight. Open your Born of the Gods, and we'll open your Carl of Mana, Steven. Good luck. Evanescent Intellect. Phoenix, God of Deception Mythic. Phoenix, not sure how exactly you say that. It kind of looks like you're supposed to say it like the city. I don't know if that's the case or not. Hero of Linea Tower. On to Carl Manor. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're new, let me know if you have any questions. No more lies. Wojak Investigator Rare. Happy to answer them for you. There wasn't one set, Dane. I don't remember what set it was. I feel like Kaya was in the art. Thundering Falls getting a Surveil land. Very nice. And Krenko. Cade, welcome. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Good to hear from you. Got the blessings of Tauren. That's amazing. Oh, wait. Cade, did you see what Rainfire got me? Ace of the Locked Hot House rare. If you didn't, I'll show you. If you're still here. Okay, you have to see this. Just give me like 2 seconds to finish this order. It's worth the wait. No more lies again. Where's the Prophesy deck memory? Shadowy Backstreet. Very nice. And Reenact the Crime. Bishop of the Bloodstained. Uncommon from the list. So, Rainfire went to MagicCon Vegas and got me something. And Queen Honey brought it back. Anthrax Rampage rare. I might have shown you in Discord, actually, now that I think about it. But if you haven't seen it, it's worth hanging out for. It'll only take a minute. This is last chance for Prophesy Eidetic Memory. Wow, you got 3 Surveil lands. Even if you didn't get Eidetic Memory, that is great kit. Congrats. Kellen and a full repeat offender. We got those sleeved up for you, Steven. 3 lands. How about that? Yeah, exactly. No Eidetic Memory, but 3 Surveil lands. Pretty sick. It's a metal Tauren. He guards the packs. It's very cool. It's just chilling in the stream room. I thought you'd appreciate that. Edward. Getting a Bloomborough and a Foundations Collector. It's also signed by Tyler Walpole, which is the artist, which is really cool. There you go, Edward. Bloomborough and Foundations. Best of luck to you. It does look good in person. The lights make it really like reflective, but just hanging out on the wall, it looks so cool. Igra, Eater of All, Field Notes Foil Mythic. Ant Queen. Unspine Links Field Notes, Rolling Hamsphere, and Caretaker's Talent. Along with the rest of your pack. And on to Foundations. It is very cool. We got the artist proof of that card when we were at Gen Con. Signed by Tyler, which is pretty cool as well. Div Mizzet Foil Extended Mythic, Ashroot Animus Extended, Spinner of Souls Borderless, Muldrotha, nice Mythic, and Ashroot Animus for Edward. Reclamation Sage, Borderless Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, something I haven't opened in a long time. A Theros Beyond Death Collector. That's super cool. 2 Born of the Gods packs and a Carl of Manor kit. No cards. It's hanging out in the studio for now, Cade, but maybe one day. Yeah, Eager's a really fun card in the right deck. James up next. Still got a long list tonight, but we're getting through it, chat. Got plenty of time to open everything, so don't worry about that. Okay, so your promo card is World Souls Rage. Let's see what your other one is. So much stuff to move when we're opening these kits. Okay, so your commander card is Tomic. So many Tomics. Let's see what you get out of your Born of the Gods packs. Yeah, all the packs tonight. Forever and ever and ever until we don't. Which isn't forever, but it's close enough. Scourge of Skull Veil rare. Apparently that part of the pack wanted to stick around. Whims of the Fates rare. On the Carl Manor. There are only 3 cards you can get in those pre-release kits, so it's not too hard. Lush Portico rare and Drag the Canal. Enlisted Worm uncommon from the list. It's not too hard to get a bunch of the same one. Does what get published, Achilles? I'm doing well. How are y'all doing? Assemble the players in Conspiracy Unraveler Mythic. Oh, you're talking to Blight Widow about the thesis. Got it. Good night, Cade. Totally understand. Life gets busy. Appreciate you stopping by. Slime Against Humanity. Aftermath Analyst. That's another good one. Kylock's Visionary Inventor. Behind the Mask. Pick your poison. Nice. Meticulous Archive. Another land. And Cryptic Coat. So 2 lands here for James so far. 2 packs left. Do we get 3? That'd be sick. Earthburst Hellion. Asa, Opulent Oligarch, and a foil Aftermath Analyst. Very nice. Nice, Steven. It's cool when it works out like that. Conspiracy Unraveler again? Did we get 2 in there? That's wild. We've been unraveling a lot of conspiracies, but collecting 10 evidence, not super easy and limited. The Theros Beyond Death Collector Pack. You get 2 of the Pokemon lands. They're some of my favorite ever. Now let's see what else you get in here. Plains. Swamp. Tree Shaker Chimera. Nyx Lotus Extended. Protean Outer Mage Foil Extended. Ashiok. Borderless Mythic. Nightmare Muse. Very nice. Love that art. And Aelia. Foil Mythic. 5 mythics, or 5 rares and mythics out of a Theros Beyond Death pack is pretty sick. Congratulations on that. A lot of times the last 2 slots are uncommon, so getting 2 mythics in the back is a pretty big deal. Hope you enjoyed those, James. Shadow Doggy up next. Right, Theory Labs? That was nutty. Lost Caverns Collector, Mom Collector, and 2 Carl of Manor Collector. So 2, 1, and 1. Good luck. Clue. Vannifar, Foil Mythic. Doorkeeper Thrall, Show-Stopping Surprise. Treacherous Greed, and Doppelgang. Doppelgang's such a fun card. Insidious Roots as well. Thopter. Niv Mizzet Foil. Conspiracy Unraveler Mythic. Immortal Obligation, Connecting the Dots, and No Witnesses. Leave those and we'll open your last 2 packs. March of the Machine up next. Got a Teferi emblem in the back. Baral Carry Zev, Kugla and Yadaro, Path of the Schemer, Finn, Etched Quende, Pelucano's Reborn Foil, and Teysa Karlov Etched. And then Lost Caverns. It's pretty good, Dane. Water is important. Lost Caverns. We have Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon, Sanguine Evangelist, Progenitor's Icon, Flani's Hatcher, Borderless, Command Tower, Jurassic World, and Treasure Map. Well extended for Shadow Doggy. Getting those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Caleb, Dockside Haver. Water. We have 2 Born of the Gods and a Carl of Manor kit. Cards only. We have 2 more Born of the Gods packs after Caleb's, which will be for Brandon, and then Born of the Gods is gone. Well, it's better than the opposite, Achilles. No, not the map. Etrada getting a mythic. Really stamped card. Pretty cool. Oh, a double mythic pack. Voja. Congrats. Busted commander. Let's open Born of the Gods first. Looks like YouTube, for the most part, is playing nice tonight. Saturday, it was being mean, not working well. Faded Conflagration rare. Citizen Starbreaker foil. YouTube's normally pretty good. Only had problems with it like once or twice, like that, where Twitch has been working fine. Eidolon to Countless Battles. We have had problems with both before, but that's been an internet issue on our end, not an internet issue on YouTube's end. But YouTube's only had problems like a couple times, I think. Edge Whisperer. Franco, Baron of 10th Street rare. Hotshot Investigators. Alex's Volt Strider Mythic. Got the dog token. Bite Down on Crime. Insidious Roots, nice. Ezra rare. High Alert from the list. Innocent Bystander. Barb Servitor rare. 2 packs left for Caleb. I thought I saw something on that ad card, but I did not. Ace of the Crimson Pulse. Last pack for Caleb. No. Foundations is just a normal pre-release kit. Raucous Theater getting a land in a Etrada Mythic without the stamp in non-foil. Very cool. Hope you enjoyed that. Congrats on the Surveil land in the last pack. So Brandon getting a Foundations play pack in 2 Born of the Gods. Good luck. Last 2 Born of the Gods. Last chance to get Brimaz. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Temple of Enlightenment. We've been enlightened, chat. Marshmist Titan. And Perplexing Chimera. So no Brimaz in that back, sadly. Heard of almost none of these cards? What? Wow. Borderless Liliana, Dread Horde General Mythic. That's sick. Congrats on that, Brandon. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Richard up next, getting 8 play packs and a collector pack of Foundations. That's I don't know if I've ever opened you any, actually, Caleb. So 8 play and 1 collect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Luck Richard, 4 and 4. So I honestly haven't had time to talk about it, but let's talk about it now. I'm here tonight. I'm here Thursday night. But starting Saturday, I'm going to be gone for a week. 10 Lives Familiar Rare. So I will be gone for a week, going to the middle of the ocean on a cruise ship. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Here's Downfall, Borderless Foil, Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar, and Youthful Valkyrie. Nice. I don't think it's over $1 anymore, but still a great card. But good news, chat. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Doubling season. Let's go, Richard. And High Fate Trickster Rare. So basically, and Heir Apparent. Whenever I would stream next week, Queen Honey's streaming. So she'll be with y'all for a whole week of fun. I'll miss y'all Celestial Armor rare. Zul Asher borderless. I will say I did get the internet package on the cruise ship, so don't be surprised if I pop in and chat. But yeah, Royal Caribbean. We're going on Wonder of the Seas. Anthem Champions rare. My parents are watching the kids, so it's just going to be me and my wife, which will be essentially the first time we've ever done that for a week. It is Achilles, so it's going to be fun. Don't get me wrong, going to miss the kids. Time stop rare, but it'll be a nice break. She is going to have a busy week for sure, but I talked to her today, and I can tell she's really looking forward to it. Queen Honey, that is. Niv Mizzet, Visionary Mythic. She's excited that she gets to stream so much, so I think it's going to be fun for everyone. There won't be any battles while I'm gone, which is a bummer. But yeah, hopefully Achilles, that would be nice. Swiftblade Vindicator rare. For those of you that missed the drama on my last cruise, Southwest lost one of our luggage bags on the way there. It was a bit of a thing. We're looking forward to it, Theory Labs. I think it'll be good. Thank you so much, Jackal, for following. Appreciate you. Blasphemous Edict, borderless foil, Quilled Greatworm, Extended Mythic, Leyline Axe, borderless, Spinner of Souls, an extravagant replication with a Lilyland. There might be a Youthful Valkyrie in the next pack. We'll see. The collectors. Hope you enjoyed those, Richard. Some fun cards in there. Got them sleeved up for you. We'll get them shipped out on Thursday. So remember, chat, if you want your cards to ship on Thursday, you have to pay for shipping. You could have paid Saturday or tonight. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you pay with Apple Pay, it's really weird. It's hard to pick shipping. I can't control that, but just make sure on your order confirmation email, at least one of them, you have a $6 or $10 charge on the shipping line. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, Theory. Hoping that's the case. Hopefully my wife's not a nervous wreck the whole time. Kyler, so here's the Carl of Mana pre-release kit. Will be opening on stream. This will be cards only. And then if you haven't reached out to support at moonshotgamestore.com yet, we'll be reaching out to you when we get ready to ship this. I'm hoping I get to go to Chicago since it's close. But we'll have to wait and see how that works out. Nice. Getting a Surveil Land for your promo card, Kyler. Congrats. Let's see what your commander card is. Voja. Congrats. I think Voja's the one everybody wants out of these. I don't know if any of them are worth anything because there are only 3 and there's one in every kit, but that's the one everybody wanted to play. Relive the Past. It's also the busted one. Vladimir, 4,000 mana. Dane up to 300 already. Just starting tonight. That's cool. Pick your poison. And Lost in the Maze for Kyler. Slime Against Humanity. Very nice. Drag the Canal rare. Looks like West just barely missed out on that adventure by 1 second. Intrude on the Mind, Mythic. Maverick Thopterus, uncommon from the list. 2 packs left for Kyler. Have a good one, Carl. Kaya, Spirit's Justice, Mythic. Yeah, probably a good idea, Achilles. Probably a good idea. Pyrotechnic Performer rare for your last pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks so much for getting the kit. Hope you enjoyed it. James up next. I'm going to double check and make sure that's all your packs because that's a lot of packs. And I know it eventually runs out of spots after a little bit. Foundations Collector Pack, the last one. It is. We got them all. Nice. I'll scroll down on the schedule real quick so y'all can see what it looks like. So right now, James is at the top. Jacob right here is at the bottom in blue. And then that's what's below Jacob. So it's not terribly long off the list. But that's what it looks like right now. After we get through the next 3, we should be closer to being able to see the end of the list. Trying to snipe a few sets. Yeah, it looks like fun. Let me pull all these. MH1, Mystery Booster 1, Retail 2x2. DMR Collector, CMM. MH3, Bloomborough. 2 Mystery Booster 2. And the Foundations. Yes, let's make sure we got all these. Let's do it. Good luck, Nani. Mystery Booster 1, or sorry, MH1, Mystery Booster 1 Retail, 2x2 Draft, DMR Collector, CMM Set, 2 Mystery Booster 2, an MH3 Collector, a Bloomborough Collector, and a Foundations Collector. Good luck. We pulled 1 Goofer. Just 1. Yeah, this is going to be fun, Theory Labs. Starting out with Modern Horizons 1. And we opened the pack. And thought it was a different type of pack, but it was not. Goblin Engineer for your first rare in Snow-Covered Forest with a foil Answered Prayers. Mystery Booster 1 Retail. These are the ones with a foil in the back. Not a test card. Tinker, that's a cool one. The Gitrog Monster Mythic and a foil Chimney Imp. I think that's a good thing, right, Vladimir? I know it's a good luck charm. 2 foils. Emil the Blessed Mythic. That's a fun one. And Verena Lich Queen. Shadowborn Apostle. Always a good common to get out of 2x2. On the Commander Master set. Sword of the Animist. Pure Steel Paladin. Inferno Titan. Yannette. For a 4 rare pack. And a borderless Reliquary Tower. Love that art. Mystery Booster 2. Have 2 of these up next. Noble Purpose. Snap. Vindicate. White Border Bajuka Bog. Future Sight. Swords to Plowshares. That's a classic. Knight the Flying Merfolk. I feel like we need to sleeve these real quick. Rainfire back in the stream. Oh no, Draylor. Sorry. Pack 2 of Mystery Booster 2. Hell's Caretaker, White Border Spell Pierce, Feature Sight, Cunning Wish, and Pyromancy 101. On to the DMR Collector. Yeah, the White Bajuka Bog. White Border. Insect. Terra Avatar, Old Border Foil Mythic. Gemstone Mine Borderless, Chainer Old Border, and Phantom Neshoba. On to Bloomborough. Got a Rao Crackling Wit. Lunar Convocation Extended. Rao Borderless Crackling Wit to go with your emblem. How about that? Scrap Shooter, Pyreswipe Hawk, and Portent of Calamity. Down to our last 2 packs, starting out with the Foundations Collector. Sylvan Scavenging, Abyssal Harvester, Exemplar of Light Borderless, Abyssal Harvester again, and Scrawling Crawler. That could be a really mean card. There's a Useful Valkyrie. So it was in the next pack. And it was. Was that a Heir Apparent? It was. Heir Apparent. Very nice. Let's sleeve these, and we have your MH3 Collector for last. Yeah, that's a weird question to ask in Florida, Rainfire. Good luck, Nani. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Let's see what we get in this last one. Hard Evidence. The Cursed Marauder. Grist, foil Flipwalker Mythic, nice start. Desert Warfare Commander card. Ripples of Undeath Extended. Flare of Malice, Old Border. And Flare Fortitude, Old Border foil. Get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got some stuff you needed there. I know you collect a lot of these sets. Rabbits going to your friend. No problem, Nani. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Good to see you around. Hope you've been well. 3 Outlaws and 3 Dustmourne Collectors up next for Logan. So 3 and 3. Good luck, Logan. Yeah, $5 commons are wild, aren't they? Fortune, Loyal Steed, Fractured Identity Mythic, Grey Waters Fixer, Concealed Courtyard Borderless, and Obeka, Splitter of Seconds. Got a Wanted poster, very nice. Foil Rakdos, the Muscle Mythic. Primal Command, Gonti, Borderless Mythic, Key to the Vault, and Fumari Vault, Big Score Mythic. Last Outlaws collector here. I have opened the vast majority of that. So I would say probably north of 120,000 packs. Dust Bowl foil, Outlaws Merriment, Lock and Load, Laughing Jasper Flint, and even Interrupter. Let's sleeve those real quick. Then we'll open your Dustmourne. I've been doing this for, I guess in 3 months, it'll be 4 years. That's insane. Dustmourne, here we go. Good luck. Enduring Courage, Star Athlete, Swarmweaver, Double Exposure, Central Elevator, Promising Stairs, Borderless, and Silent Hall Creeper, Mirror Monster. Let me go back through these uncommons. I feel like we might have. There's a couple good ones. I don't think we hit it there. Ones that are over $1 at least. There are a lot of great cards. But Faint Circles, how's it going? Got the Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna, Disorienting Choice, Valgabot Slayer, Enduring Courage Extended, and Dissection Tools, Foil Extended. And the last pack here for Logan. The first year was nowhere near that many Colossus. It's definitely ramped up over time. Altered by Ghost. I don't know if that's over $1, but it's seeing a lot of play. Ghostly Dancers, Metamorphosis Fanatic Commander card, Valgabos Onslaught, Silent Hall Creeper Mirror Monster non-foil, and Ghostly Dancers Showcase foil for Logan. Logan, appreciate you grabbing packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, there's plenty of time, Rainfire. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I'm going to have to wait a little bit, but it's really not that much longer. We only have like maybe 4 or 5 orders off the schedule. We're getting caught up, finally. Dane getting 2-0 set and 3 DMU set. Good luck, Dane. Are we seeing if we could pull some more Shieldreds? Swamp. Cut Down. That's a good one. Phasing is Alfia Rare and a foil Balmore. Leyline Binding. That's a great rare too. Achilles got a box, so that one, it surprised me. We had like a box and 2/3 to start the stream tonight. We'll have more on Wednesday. Defile of Instinct rare, I think, hopefully. And then 2 WoW set packs. Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase, Redcap Gutter Dweller rare, Vampiric Rites. Going well, Garrett. How are you doing tonight? Gold stamped Agatha's Soul Cauldron art card. Bernard Mythic Ginger Sculptor Iron Crag. And Full Utopia Sprawl. There you go, Dane. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have Foundations Collector Battle 2. Just for the record, chat, it is not my birthday today. My birthday is December 12th. But thank you, Rainfire. I appreciate you. I will not be here for my birthday. That is an accurate statement. Okay, so we're at the battle, chat. We have Devin, Keandre, Thomas, Achilles, and Josh. Good luck to you all. Thank you, Compass Productions. Appreciate you. Good luck to everybody in this battle. Let's do it. If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind tapping that follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, we'd definitely appreciate it. Turned 38 this year. Kind of crazy. So Josh, Thomas, Achilles, Devin, and Keandre. We do still have Foundations collector packs in stock. We're just out of battles for tonight. Yeah, for sure. So basically in this battle, each person gets 2 Foundations collector packs that they get to keep everything they open no matter what. We count the converted mana cost / mana value of your rares and mythics based on our rules, which I think for this set are pretty much spot on. But you can read them all on our battle page. Adventures, we count both sides, stuff like that. But I'll let you know as we go through it if there's something that's not normal. But it's the same rules every time. The person with the highest and lowest total each gets 1 additional collector pack. If there is a tie, Josh, you're up first, by the way. There's a tie. We look at the lowest collector number out of all your rares and mythics from the main set. The lowest collector number wins the tie. Yeah, definitely Colossus. Lunar Insight for 3. Soulstone Sanctuary for 0. Raise the Past for 4. Elvish Archdruid for 3. And Raise the Past for 4 in regular art with a Lily Land. Thank you so much for following, Soccer Dude. Appreciate you. Sorry if I missed any subscriptions. Happy early birthday to Astral. Thank you, Astral. Appreciate you. Josh also getting Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Japan Showcase foil for 5. Congrats. Ride of the Dragon Collar Mythic for 6. Exemplar of Light for 3. Doubling Season. What a pack. And Homunculus Horde. That was nutty. An offer you can't refuse. Borderless foil. Wild. So 3, 7, 10, 14, 20, 24, 29, 33, and 5 is 38. 5, 9, 14, 18, 24, 28, 31, 35, 38 for Josh. That was wild. Thomas up next. Yeah, that was a nutty pack. Anthem of Champions for 2 for Thomas. Scrawling Crawler for 3. Elenda for 4. Leyline Axe for 4. And Draycatcher for 2. I think we're at 15-ish. Bolt Wave, I think we're sleeving those, right? Pack 2. Yeah, for sure, Dane. Ajani, full borderless mythic for 3. Kaikar for 4. Fate Trickster for 4. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, another one. Mythic for 5. And Galta for 12. Well, if you weren't going high before, you are now. Vengeful Blood Witch, we'll sleeve that one up too. 2, 5, 9, 13, 15, 18, 22, 26, 31, 43, 12, 17, 21, 25, 28, 30, 38, 41, 43. 43 for Thomas. Achilles up next. Is it enough? We'll have to find out. So we have a high and a low right now. 43 and 38. Achilles, you're up next. Galta might have doomed Thomas potentially. Paradise Druid getting a special guest for 2. Very nice. Kellen for 1. Genesis Wave for 3. Mossborn Hydra for 3. And Curator Destinies for 6. Still a pretty low pack here overall for Achilles. We're at 15 right now. All the Garrett's hanging out. Love to see it. Kaikar for 4. Liliana Borderless Mythic for 6. Helen again, this time Borderless for 1. 9 Lives Familiar for 3. And Preposterous Proportions for 7. That hurt. You did get a Lilyland, though. That's pretty sick. 3, 6, 9, 15, 19, 25, 26, 29, and 7 is 36. 7, 10, 11, 17, 21, 27, 30, 33, 34, 36. 36 for Achilles, so taking the low here with 36. Sorry, Josh. That does put you in the middle, but you got some pretty sick packs, so hopefully that's all right in this instance. Devon's going to be up next. Josh is okay. Good to hear it. Devin, here we go. Good luck. Sky Knight Squire for 2. Twin Flame Tyrant Borderless Mythic for 5. Astro Animus Borderless for 4. Sky Knight Squire again in regular art for 2. And Blasphemous Edict for 5. On to pack 2 for Devin. So 10, 16, 18 in pack 1 there, I think. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Kiora for 3. Quilled Great Worm for 6. Mythic. Fade Trickster for 4. Assuming Aberration for 5. And Runescarred Demon for 7. Wow. Devin turned up the mana values in that pack. Two, 7, 11, 13, 18, 21, 27, 31, 36, and 7 is 43. Tied with Thomas. 7, 12, 16, 22, 25, 30, 32, 36, 41, 43. We are tied at 43. Your lowest card is probably Sky Knight Squire. It is. We know you have 43, and Sky Knight Squire is your lowest card with card number 33. Or 23, sorry. So Devin tying it up there with the high spot. Keandre could disrupt that. We'll see. Nice, Josh. There we go, Keandre. Electric Duplicate, Mana Foil for 3. Beautiful card. Love that foiling. Abyssal Harvester for 3. Seer Slicer Goblin for 2. Herald of Eternal Dawn Mythic for 7. And Seer Slicer Goblin again for another 2. Reclamation Sage, Borderless Foil, and a Think Twice Borderless Foil. Last pack for Keandre. Good luck. Vitali for 6. Intimate Champions for 2. Kiora for 3. Fade Trickster for 4. And Flamewake Phoenix for 3. I have no clue where this is going to end up. Let's find out. 3, 7, 10, 12, 18, 20, 27, 29, 32, 35, 6, 8, 15, 17, 23, 25, 28, 32, 35. So Keandre has 35 for sure. We're going to double count Achilles next. Make sure Achilles has 36. If that's the case, Keandre gets the low. Ken did get sniped. Uh, 7, 10, 11, 17, 21, 27, 30, 33, 34, 36. So Achilles does have 36, sadly, putting Achilles in the middle. But you did get that beautiful Liliana. We know Devin has 43. Thomas, if you have 43, we're looking for your lowest collector number card from the main set. 12, 17, 21, 25, 28, 30, 34, 38, 41, 43. It is 43. These are both uncommons. They don't count. Your lowest card number is 35, but Devin had 23, so Devin wins the tiebreaker. Sorry, Thomas, that was so close. So Devin's got the high spot. It's getting the left pack. Keandre, the low spot, getting the right pack. We open the low spot first. Keandre, here you go. Very close battle. Yeah, they're definitely done. And Christian McCaffrey's hurt. It's over. Oma, Spinner of Souls, Lathril Borderless, Lathril Regular, and Alesha. Swiftfoot Boot, Shivan Dragon. So there you go, Keandre. Congrats again on that Manifoil Electro Duplicate. Beautiful looking card. Devin getting the last pack of the box. It's just for fun, Compass Productions. You get mana for being in chat and chatting. And then you can type !adventure space a number of mana you wish to take on the adventure. If you return and are successful in the adventure, you double it. If you do not return, you lose it all. Greycatcher, Borderless Foil, Coma, Lunar Insight for 3 Borderless cards, Swiftblade Vindicator, and Painful Quandary. And a Borderless Foil is Shani's Pridemate as well. So there you go, Devin. Thanks for battling, everybody. 2 collector battles in one night. That was a lot of fun. Devin was in both of them. We're going to put these away, and then DC is going to be up next. Wow. Vladimir has a lot of mana. 10,000. The big wager there. Yeah, battles are always fun. Okay, DC, let's grab these packs for you. This is going to be a fun one. So we have 2 MH1, 2 2x2 collect. Oh, I was just, when I scrolled down, I used that to mark where we were at so people could see how much further down on the list they were. It was just a highlight in Google Sheets. Oh, nice, Vladimir. Nice try. Okay, so 2 MH1, 2x2 collectors, Lost Caverns, a DMR, and an Ikoria. Nice, Theory Labs. Glad you enjoyed it. They're a lot of fun to watch. Okay, so one more time. 2 MH1, 2 Double Masters 2022 collectors, a Lost Caverns, an Ikoria collector, and a DMR collector. Good luck, DC. Pull some fun stuff. I always get them backwards. Ephemerate, nice common. Onta, nice rare. Snow-covered swamp, and a foil snow-covered plains. Nice. Those snow-covered lands are beautiful. Martyr Soul. Generous Gift. Collector. Oof! Snow-covered mountain. And a foil elemental. Under your DMR collector. Goblin. Zulkanar, Old Border Foil. Hum of Awakening, Borderless. Gemstone Mine, Old Border. And Mind Slicer. High Tide, Old Border Foil. And Mountain, Old Border Foil. Got the Catbird. Such a cool token. Ominous Seas. At one point, that was really expensive. Predatory Impetus. Titan's Nest. Savai Triome. Very nice. Porky Parrot. Migratory Greathorn. Brokos. Apex of Forever. Framebreak Mythic. King Caesar. Awoken Titan. Snapdax. Apex of the Hunt. Godzilla Mythic. Insatiable Hemophage. Yeah, we need to have 10 people. It's not guaranteed you'll get the new boss, but you have a chance if you have 10 people doing the boss battle. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo, Deeproot Pilgrimage, Sign of Calamity, O'Hare Pakpatik, Godframe Mythic, Deepest Epic, Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, Jurassic World, that's a cool one, and a full extended Squirming Emergence. Leave these up, and then we'll open Double Masters 2022. Looks like we didn't quite get there. That or we got Garrick anyway. Or Garuk, depending on how you say it. 2-2x2 collectors, good luck. Let's see what you get. Unearth. Thought Scour. Coiling Oracle, foil. Blood Artist, love that art. Imperial Archangel rare. Borderless Surgical Extraction, that art's always sick. Chaos Warp Etch, that actually looks pretty clean and etched. And last but not least, Dragon Lord Dramoka. That is a sick looking mythic. Last pack here for you. Good luck. Kozali Pride Mage. Rakdos Carnarium. Is it Boilerworks foil? Muldrifter foil. Bring to Light. Force of Negation. That's pretty sick. Congrats on that. Miles Aria. Etched Rare. And Damnation. Another sick artwork there. Borderless foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, DC. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Josh. Getting a 2x2 collector and a Foundations collector. Best of luck to you. We'll start with Foundations. How about that? Keep the Josh luck running. Would love to. I'm sure Josh would appreciate it. Homa, Manifoil. Pretty sick looking card. Congratulations. High Society Hunter, Curator of Destiny, Sad Robot, and Celestial Armor. Offer you can't refuse. Borderless Foil. And Refute Borderless Foil. Let's see what's better. A Coma Foil or 2x2 Collector? Hopefully the 2x2 Collector. That's what we're hoping for. Good luck, Josh. Boiling Oracle. Rule Turf. Seeker of the Way, Borderless Foil. Monastery Swiftspear, Borderless Foil. Abbot of Carol Keep, rare. Gifts Ungiven, Borderless. Come on, pack. Give us something good. Etch Surgical Extraction, that's pretty sick. And the Borderless Foil rare or mythic is the Fairies Protection. Let's go. Beautiful card. We got these sleeved up for you, Josh. I like both of them, Justin, but I have sadly I haven't got to draft either one yet. I would like to draft one day, but I've not had the chance yet. Yeah, Teferi's Protection definitely saved that. That's a beautiful art of Teferi's Protection. Blake up next, getting 2 Carl of Manor collector packs for $37.99. Limit 3 of those 2 packs per person per stream. It is one of our specials, our ongoing specials. And then a Carl of Manor pre-release kit, cards only. One of our Cyber Monday specials here. We are getting closer to the end of the list. We have 5 people off the page. We have Cody, Luke, Logan, Steven, and Brandon. Just FYI. So there are your 2 collectors. Here is your kit. Blake, good luck. Leyline of the Guild Pack. That's pretty sick. You're gonna have to wait and see what's in the set for Innistrad Remastered. Melik for your commander card there. I wish I knew Professional Big Man, but the contents of the set have not been spoiled yet. I'm pretty excited for the set. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, but we're going to have to wait to see what's in it. Fugitive Codebreaker rare. Suspicious Detonation. Crime Novelist. Doppelgang rare. Reenact the Crime foil rare. All the rares there. Are there previews tomorrow? Does anybody know if there are previews for Innistrad Remastered tomorrow? I've not heard anything. Insidious Roots. Elegant Parlor Borderless rare and a Trotta Mythic. Does anybody know when they're starting previews for Innistrad Remastered? It'd be nice if we got those tomorrow. 10th District Hero rare. Cavalier Thorns. Mythic from the list. That's pretty sick. Case of the Ransacked Lab and Lost in the Maze with a foil Yaris for another triple rare pack. That's insane. Nobody in chat seems to know Professional Big Man. Undercity Sewers, nice Surveil land, and Case of Locked Hothouse. We'll sleeve these up, then we'll open your 2 collector pack. It is not. We only accept payment through our website, and we only ship to the US. Yeah, I hear ya, Achilles. I hear ya. Late good luck. Tulsimir, Midnight's Light, Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Nelly Borka, Extended Mythic, Cryptic Code Extended, and Connecting the Dots. Aftermath Analyst. We already know Liliana's getting reprinted. There was a leak of the old border foil, and that card looks gorgeous. Steam Core Scholar Extended Foil. Underground Mortuary, Surveil Land, very nice. Morska Extended Foil Mythic. No witnesses in audience with Tristani. So there you go, Blake. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have Josh. 3 Foundations play and a Carl Manor pre-release kit. Cards only. Yeah, we know about Edgar too. No problem, Professional Big Man. Happy to help. If you ever have any questions, let us know. We're also streaming, not in the short stream, in the horizontal YouTube stream. If you check out our channel page, you can find it. We got a lot of people hanging out in there. I haven't seen any answers to your questions in there, but got a lot of people that love to talk Magic over there. About 115 people in chat right now over in the horizontal stream. Twitch has been awesome tonight, too. We have 21 people hanging out there right now. And then 22 people hanging out on our vertical stream as well. So pretty cool. If anybody knows how to like set up streaming for TikTok and you like know that, get in touch with me. I'd love to figure that out. No problem. Sorry I don't have better news for you. Wish I did. Okay, so here is your kit, Josh. Another Josh. Very nice. Queen Honey knows what? Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Invosia. Nice. TikTok streaming. Well, I should remember to talk to her about it. I mean, they talked about it, but it hasn't happened. Crime Novelist. Case the Ransack Lab. I don't think my account's enabled for streaming on TikTok, unfortunately. I don't have like hardly any followers over there. Case the Locked Hothouse Rare. Favorite Magic card of all time. Just from like nostalgia purposes. Undercity Sewers and Tulsimir Midnight's Light. Probably 7th edition Birds of Paradise. Or Rith the Awakener. Just for fun. I loved those cards as a kid. Aftermath Analyst. Elvis Champion was up there too. Div Mizzet Guild Pact. Laid to Rest, uncommon from the list. I do have a stream deck, yes. Connecting the dots rare. Ill-timed explosion foil rare. Yeah, I'm just wanting to welcome people on TikTok to the awesome Rip and Ship by Moonshot community. Slime Against Humanity, great common. Underground Mortuary, borderless, very nice. Probably the Hullclad Mythic. Now we're on to Foundations for Josh. Yeah, we'll have to see, David. I think it'll be interesting, but I think there's going to be some great cards. Abyssal Harvester. We already know about Edgar, and then the beautiful old border foil Liliana. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff in there. Got Crater Hoof Behemoth, Avacyn, Lathril, Bladed Elves. I don't know that they're all getting reprinted, but definitely some great cards in there. Yeah, that Edgar card is pretty cool. Mortuary art is awesome. Consuming Aberration rare for your last pack there, Josh. Hope you enjoyed them. Some fun cards in there. If you weren't around when Carl of Manor came out, if you take all the Surveil lands and you put them side by side, there's a secret message. First, Olivia Valere. Nice. No way they don't reprint Avacyn. We'll see. I would imagine they do, but I thought for sure they'd reprint Doubling Season and Ravnica Remastered, and they didn't. Bradran getting Foundations play in a 2x2 draft. Thank you for being patient. Let's get these opened up for you. I use OBS Studio. Sky Knight Squire rare. Such a fun card in a aggro deck. Colgan's Command and Ashenmoor Liege. We got Lieged. And a beautiful Lightning Bolt. You got to remember, chat, it's not just cards from the Innistrad sets. They will reimagine some cards as if they were on Innistrad. And if you've been paying attention, they reprinted the Walking Den cards in the Innistrad world. And I'm pretty sure that Rick's going to get a reprint in as Greymond in Innistrad Remet. Going to get a borderless Rick. Going to get a sick showcase Rick. It's going to be cool. That's my guess, personally. Arena, 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. I don't think they're doing Etch, Shadow Doggy, but I'm not sure. Sounds good, professional big man. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hopefully see you on a future stream. Phyrexian Scriptures Mythic, Mystical Dispute White Border, and Ancient Stirrings Future Sight with Essence of Ajani. Dantis, Warweaver Mythic, Aethersworn Canonist White Border, Walking Bliss to Future Sight, and Noble Ox. If you say it fast, it's Noble Ox. Last pack for Irina. Good luck. I think Voidwalker, that's a fun one. White Border Veteran Explorer, Future Sight Memnite in the full art, which is so cool. And Liliana's Other Contract, double-faced card. Get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Megan up next, getting 10 Foundations play packs. This should be fun. I have a feeling this is 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How about that? Have a good one, Dane. Appreciate you hanging out, getting some packs tonight. And welcome back to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Runescarred Demon for your first rare. Sad Robot and Scrawling Crawler for a double rare pack. Yeah, for sure, Danny. It was really cool, though. Eora borderless. Heir apparent. Very nice. Got another rabbit. Well, first one here, but another one for your collection. Lion of the Deep. Liliana, Dreadhorde General. Offer you can't refuse. Regular art. Lilyland, Genesis Wave Rare, and Seer Slicer Goblin. Heir Apparent Foil and Galta. Primal Hunger with Archmage of Runes. That was a great pack. Lunar Insight. Omniscience Mythic. All Seeing. Yeah, I think nostalgia is going to be big on this one. Day of Judgment Foil Rare and Phyrexian Arena Rare. I think there are also a lot of people that like the idea of Innistrad but never got to play it because they started playing after Innistrad came out. But I think that's going to be a cool way to revisit the set too for those who missed it the first time. Phyrexian Arena Foil Rare and Giada. Last pack, Megan. Good luck. Right of the Dragon Collar. Foil Borderless Mythic and Krenko Mob Boss. That was a fun one. Great way to end it. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Brandon, going to be up next. Played a lot when that set came out. A lot of people did. Very fond memory for a lot of people. I hope the draft experience is just as good. If they don't do it right, the professor's going to be big sad. 4 Mom Collectors, 2 Karlov Manor Collectors, and a Karlov Manor pre-release kit cards only. Need one more Karlov Manor. Give me a second. We have 2 people that are off the schedule. So after we open the next couple, you should be able to see everything. But if anybody else wants to get packs, we do still have plenty of time tonight. The problem I have with TikTok Achilles, I don't know if I can get a stream key for it or not. That's my problem. I don't know if I qualify to stream over there. I feel like I have to have more followers or something. Ace of the Uneaten Feast promo. See what you get for your Commander promo. Oh, they do? Nice. Well, thank you for the link. I obviously didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Also got a Melik Mythic. Under your 6 pre-release cards here. Or packs from your pre-release kit. There we go. We got there. Ezram and Leyline of the Guild Pact. Fun first pack. Thank you, Loki Ninja. Appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? Sidious Roots and Case of the Uneaten Feast in regular. We've had a fun night. We pulled a lot of cool stuff. We got a Audience with Tristani. We got a Box Topper Extended Art Foil Urborg from the Ultimate Masters Box Topper. That was pretty sick. We pulled a Zancha Feature Site Foil with the Vanguard art. That was pretty neat. Lush Portico, Surveil Landing, Connecting the Dots. Very nice. Sir Conrad, uncommon from the list. Pulled a Japan Showcase Foil English Doubling Season. Kitty Cats. No problem, Loki Ninja. Relive the Past and Rakdos, Patron of Chaos Mythic. They have a follower requirement on TikTok. You have to use their software too. Ah, that's awful. I don't want to use their software. That sounds like trash. Barb Servitor rare. I'm sure we can find a way around it. I'll sleeve these real quick. I just need to do some research. Maybe I'll do research. Maybe I'll do research on work while I'm cruising. How about that? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Undead Bone Brute foil extended. Vein Ripper. Mythic. Very nice. Redemption Arc. 10th District Hero and Underground Mortuary Surveillant. Great pack. Congrats on that. What are the sales today? Let me see if we have any left. I think they might be sold out. We had Born of the Gods draft packs for $249 limit 2, but they're sold out. We have Call of Manor pre-release kits, cards only, so you don't get any of the packaging or the dice. But you get all the cards from the packs and the promos. It is limit 1 per person. It is $19.99, and then obviously you have to pay for shipping if you want to get it shipped to you. But that is our Cyber Monday special. And then we always, or at least the special we've had for a long time, 2 Call of Manor collector packs for $37.99, limit 3 per person per stream. Cross Eidetic Memory, Kylox, Trouble in Pairs, great commander card, Plagiarized Art, Connecting the Dots, and Lamplight Phoenix. What do we do with all the dice? They sit on my desk until I figure out something to do with them. Normally, they just end up disappearing. Tommy of Whispered Hopes. At one point, that was over $1. Alyssa. Atali, Primal Conqueror. Nesting Dovehawk Extended. That's a great pull from this set. Fuchsia Etched. Fairy Mastermind, full extended. And Baral, Chief of Compliance. 3 packs left. I wish we could ship them, but keeping them with your cards, there's risk that they're going to dent your cards. And then when we ship them with your cards, it's the same problem. Last 3 packs. Good luck, Brendan. Juru and Hazaret. Progenitor Exarch. Path of the Pyromancer. Rada. Etched Emoti. Voldaren Thrillseeker foil extended. And Atraxa Praetor's Voice. Halo foil. That is a pretty one right there. Congrats on that. Beautiful card. I haven't seen that one in ages. I hear you, Chris. Yalton Mavrin, Doomscar Warrior, St. Trapnum Carlos Extended Mythic, Inga, Ina Halo, Hellish Nornicker Foil, that is so sick, and Lutri, the Spell Chaser. Last pack here. Good luck, Brandon. Yeah, you can open Atraxa, and Ragavan too. Vorinclax Mythic, nice. Monastery Mentor Extended Mythic, Fireman Commando, Jury, Rayav Etched, Monastery Mentor, another Mythic Extended Foil, and Lathiel. Wow, that was really cool. We're going to put that Atraxa up front because that is just a beautiful card. Get these sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. We're going to get them put away. And then Achilles is up next, getting all sorts of fun stuff. Achilles getting Zendikar Rising in an Eldraine Collector in a Foundations play box. What's the other collector pack? Eldraine. Good luck, Achilles. We'll obviously save those for the end. One quick second, chat. Sorry, I gotta respond to something real quick. Okay, good. Love to see it. Foundations Playbox. Achilles, good luck. What's your dream pull that we can try to get for you? A lot of booster packs, chat. Are these organized so I can open them? Doubling season would be nice. That would be nice. Let's see if we can get it for you. Good luck. Thanks for all the support tonight, chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Scavenging Ooze. Who knew? My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games at WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. Brick and mortar, just about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Franco, my boss, and Phyrexian Arena for a double rare pack. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern Time. Queen Honey, our other streamer, streams Wednesday and Saturday, 8:30. If you haven't checked out her streams, they're awesome. You should. Consuming Aberration and Zool Asher Lich Lord. Volt Wave, nice. We ship out cards once a week, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. The shipping week starts on Wednesday, so Wednesday with Queen Honey will start a new shipping week. Raise the Pass borderless. And then everything from Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Monday, as long as you pay for shipping on one of those streams, will go out the following Thursday. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, Exemplar of Light. That is the only page on the site. Heir Apparent, very nice. moonshotgamestore.com/live is the only page on the site where we can open stuff on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has a separate shipping charge. Raise the Pass rare, Useful Valkyrie, nice. Hi Deco, good to see you. Sorry I missed you in chat. We're on Twitch. And I think that about covers it. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to answer them for you. Flamewake Phoenix rare. So still looking for doubling season. Hit a lot of fun stuff already though. Blasphemous Edict rare. I've been doing this for almost 4 years now. Yeah. You need more than one Heir Apparent, but I can do some mean things. Extravagant Replication. I've opened well over 100,000 packs on the stream. Pretty nutty. Nice, Achilles. Glad we could get it for you. Spinner of Souls. Secluded Courtyard. Sylvan Scavenging. That's actually a pretty fun card in the right deck. It's pretty busted in draft, unless you have enchantment removal like immediately. Borderless Foil Mythic Omniscience. That is sick. Slagstorm as well. What a pack. Okay, so I didn't count. The columns definitely did not feel even, but that was one column's worth of packs. Sphinx of Forgotten Lore Mythic, and a special guest Sphinx's Tutelage Mythic. That was sick. You got the Sphinx with some tutelage right afterwards. Swiftblade Vindicator and Alesha, who laughs at fate. Theme Booster, no joke. Elenda, Saint of Dusk. Still looking for the doubling season. Obviously not guaranteed, but it'd be sick if we could pull it for you. Borderless Foil, Vengeful Blood Witch, and Celestial Armor with Time Stop for a double rare pack. Probably need to sleeve these. Probably way too many for a sleeve already. We'll use 2. Then we'll keep going. Don't want to say we're exactly halfway, but we're probably ballpark halfway through the box. Maybe a little less. Abyssal Harvester. I'm always bad at estimating that. Was it a mythic before, David? The first time I've opened that card. Kaido, Mythic, Cunning Infiltrator, and Sky Knight Squire for another double rare pack. Sears, Slicer, Goblin rare. Itali full rare and Genesis Wave rare. Archmage of Runes rare. Heir Apparent again, nice. Cloak of Midnight is a great uncommon for sure. I believe it's under $1 now. Homunculus Sword. It was awesome. Like an offer you can't refuse. I think the regular art on that's also under $1, but it's great that some of those good uncommons got reprints. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. The mean commander chat. 2 more packs in this stack for Achilles. Brass's Bounty and a Borderless Refute. Last pack of the stack. Sire of 7 Deaths. Thick Mythic hit. I think it's one of the top cards in the set, if I remember right. On to the last third-ish of the box. Runescar Demon and High Fate Trickster Borderless rare. Swiftfoot Boots, great uncommon. Now you can have another deck that has the boots. No fur though, just fire. Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar, and Youthful Valkyrie. Still looking for doubling season. Hopefully we can hit it. I feel like it's been a pretty solid box overall, though. Borderless Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener. Nice, Achilles. Ashroot Animist rare. Borderless High Society Hunter. Authority of the Councils. I think that was the one that Dane said they were collecting from the set. Down to our last handful of packs from Foundations. Rise of the Dark Realms Mythic. It's such a fun card. Depends on the company, Rainfire. Shoot me a message. Como World Eater. Heir Apparent again. I think it's like our 3rd or 4th of the box. Oh, nice, Achilles. I know Myth loves all the fancy versions. Sad Robot and a Borderless Think Twice. Bolt Wave. Airbow foil. High Fate Trickster rare. I think 2 packs left. Maybe. Heir Apparent foil. Wow. Billion of those. Drakuseth. We're down to our last chance at doubling season. It'd be so sick if it was in this last pack for you. If not, I'm sorry we couldn't pull it, but I feel like this is a good box. I hope you enjoyed it. Anthem of Champions is not a doubling season. But hopefully you did enjoy your pulls. We still have 2 packs left. The Zendikar Rising Collector and the Throneville Drain Collector. J.A., how's it going? Let's start with Zendikar Rising. Aura, Skyclave Hierophant. Crawling Baron's foil. McKindy Ox. Fearless Fledgling. Morog, Fury of Akum, that's a fun card. Although I think the rules changed recently, might have nerfed that a bit. And a full Anowin, the Rune Thief, Extended Foil Commander Mythic. You don't see that one very often. Except in the deck. And then Throne of Eldraine. Very first mass market collector pack that came in boxes. Merchant of the Veil. Curious Pair. Smitten Swordmaster. Bittering Witch for your first rare. Wicked Wolf Extended and Foil Sundering Stroke. It does sleeved up for you. Achilles, hope you enjoyed your packs. Let's going to take a second because this is a lot of cards. But up next, we have Jacob. This is the last card before I have to make more name cards, chat. So after this, I'll be making name cards. After I'm done making name cards, we'll be opening up a ton more packs for a bunch of people. I'm still good to be here for another 2.5 hours, so we have plenty of time for all of the schedule and more. Below DC, there are just 2 people, Nathan and Andrew. So still plenty of time to get packed for this evening. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to answer them for you. 3 2x2 collectors. Good luck, Jacob. Here we go. Deadly Recluse. Monastery Swift Spear. Blood Artist. Foil Burning Tree Emissary. Foil Eternal Witness. Bedlam Reveler for your first rare. Also have Liliana, the Last Hope. Borderless Mythic. And Etched. Hellkite Overlord. That's pretty sick. And a Borderless Foil City of Brass. Beautiful land there. Pack 2. Unearth. Wall of Omens. Unearth Foil. Wall of Omens Foil. Is that a good omen or a bad omen? I don't know. Child of Alara. Mimeoplasm Borderless. Etched Rebel Arc. And Borderless Foil. Smothering Tithe. That art is so sick. Then your last pack. Burning Tree Emissary, Spell Pierce, Quizzali Pride Mage, Blood Artist, Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre Mythic. Ulamog, the More Infinitor, More Gyrer Mythic. Borderless. Can we go 3 for 3 on Ulamog? No. But it's Elsha of the Infinite. If there are 3 Ulamogs, is that infinite? We're about to find out. Borderless Foil is Gifts Ungiven. Well, can't all be winners. Double Ulamog. Pretty sick, though. Now that is duplication. Hope you enjoyed those. Getting those sleeved up for you right now. I think we did at one point Interax games. I don't know what ended up happening with that. I think it caused more headaches than it was worth. Not very many people used it. But I don't know exactly how all that works. That is beyond my pay grade. But if you're interested, you can always shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we can throw it in as a request. I know we had it at one point. I don't know what happened to it. So chat, I'm making name cards. If you'd like to get some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's 2 Ulamog. It was 2 Ulamogs. If you get packs, keep in mind you do have to pay for shipping, and we only ship to the U.S. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500-count box. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, so starting Wednesday, any packs you order will be in next week's shipment, which will ship next Thursday. So everything from this past Saturday and tonight will ship together. If you paid for shipping on Saturday, that will cover tonight, as long as you don't go over your pack limits. What else? Also, if you have anything here from before Saturday, we'll obviously ship that to you. We're not going to hold it hostage. A lot of people actually have their stuff held here over several weeks until they fill up a 500 count box, so they only have to pay shipping once. long as you're not in a rush, you can use that rip and hold option, and we'll hold your cards here. Once you fill up a 500 count box, we'll let you know it's full. For the record, it is not my birthday today. Thank you, Rainfire, for the packs. I do appreciate it. My birthday is December 12th. I'll be on a cruise next week. So if you missed it earlier, I won't be here next week, but Queen Honey's filling in for me. So she'll be streaming this Saturday, Monday next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday next week. Then I'll be back on Monday, the 16th? I will be here Thursday, though. So Thursday will be the last time for battles. We're using all the art cards. We do not discriminate. Almost done making name cards. It's almost Quinn's turn. Quinn's still watching. If not, apologies. It took forever, Quinn. Been a busy night with all the Cyber Monday stuff. Time to play the game. Okay, so part 1 is done there. Part 2, done. Make sure these are in the right order. That's part 3, and then there's part 4. Andrew, Quinn, Cedric, we're going to push you till after. Vladimir's going to get their packs, then we're going to open both yours together. David, Shadow Doggy, Daniel, happy birthday me. Thank you, Rainfire. Cody, Luke, Logan, Steven, Brandon, Vladimir, DC, Nathan, Andrew, and Achilles. Perfect. We got it all. And the last thing I have to do, make sure we don't fill up any box toppers. And if we do, we'll run those real quick. Bloomburrow, Special Edition, Foundations, 2 Lord of the Rings. Ooh, that fills out that box. Nice. We'll run Lord of the Rings Collector Topper. Run that one. Now what else do we have? Foundations, Zendikar, Rising. Where's that at? Nice, we filled that one too. Vladimir getting the last pack in that. That one has 2. We'll run those. LCI collector. Let's just run all the collectors tonight, chat. Or all the box toppers. Shadow Doggy getting the last one in that box. Lord of the Rings set. We're going to fill that one up too? Probably not. Cody. Appreciate your patience, chat. Just writing down everybody who gets box topper packs tonight. Those. Do I? Something weird's going on. Already got Andrew for the Lord of the Rings collectors, so that box is not full. Right? Already got you for those? Now I need to check. Well, I guess I... Yeah, I already got you for those. Sorry. So 9 and 10 is going to be Andrew. And then 11 is going to be Logan. And then I should have 1 pack left still in that box. I'll double check real quick. How do you get a box topper? Basically, if you buy a pack in a box that has a box topper and there's a chance for a valuable card in that box, we write down the number of the pack you buy in the box. Yeah, okay, we got that right. Oh, that's awesome, Dark Horses. Thank you so much for the kind words. We do read that chat. I'm a little slow because there's 3 chats and we're doing a lot of stuff, but definitely read it when I get a chance for sure. MKM1, Woe, Strix, MH3, MH2, Commander, Pip 1, RVR, MKM. Okay. So let me just make sure that Zendikar Rising is correct. So, yeah, that is right. We're good. So Andrew's going to be up. Lord of the Rings, we're not running right now. There's still one more pack in that box. But we do have the Lost Caverns Collector and the 2 Zendikar Rising toppers. Let me make sure Lost Caverns is right. It is. Perfect. So we have Zendikar Rising and Lost Caverns. Let's number these toppers real quick for Zendikar Rising. Appreciate your patience, chat. There are 2 toppers in the box. Your pack can only get one of the toppers. So if we pull, say, pack 11, pack 11 cannot get the other topper. It's been a very busy stream. Been a lot of fun. I'm still streaming until we either run out of packs or it's 2 a.m. Once we get closer to where we might not have enough time for everything, I will put a stop on the list just to make sure we do have enough time to get everything open, but we are not there yet. Let's see who gets these toppers. Good luck, y'all. We'll start with Zendikar Rising. But we'll also be streaming Wednesday night with Queen Honey. So if you've never seen her streams, they're a lot of fun. 8:30 Eastern as well. Okay, so you won't see this vertical chat, but over on the horizontal stream, you can see this box topper drawing. There are 12 packs in this box. We can't pull the same number twice. The first box topper, number 1, is going to number 7. That is Seeker. Congrats, Seeker. We have Seeker, DNR Collector Box Topper 1. So Seeker number 7 pack is out. Next one is going to number 12. That is Vladimir. And Vladimir, we're just going to open that when we get to your pack. How about that? Let me find your name card real quick. There it is. Grab Topper 2, throw it in there. So we got this one done. Then the other one was the Lost Caverns Collector. This one's a little weird. 1 through 11 and 12 here. Good luck, y'all. Number 8. That is also Vladimir. How about that? Congrats, Vladimir. We'll throw that one in with your card there as well. So Seeker, the only one getting a topper open for the moment. Seeker, here you go. Good luck. Seachrome Coast. Getting that expedition. Very nice. I don't know what else would be in that pack other than an expedition, but you got one. Okay, Andrew is going to be up next. Okay, so Andrew's getting a Bloomburrow, a Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Chat, this might be the last time I open a special edition box. What happened to the blade? Why is it not working? There we go. Thursday, Garrett. I'll be streaming Thursday. And then Queen Honey streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then I'll be back on Monday the 16th. It's not very often that I know it's the last box of a set I'll open. These are just so expensive now. It's so expensive that the plastic wrap is invincible and it will not be cut. The box, you can see, is cut, but the plastic wrap is not. What happened to this blade? Got it that time. Such a weird set. In the beginning, it was generally not well liked. And then it got stupid expensive. 5 foundations and 2 OG Lord. One, two, three, four, five. We have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 1. Good luck, Andrew. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Definitely a very cool opening here. One quick second. Sorry, chat. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, everybody's expecting it, but we'll see if it happens or not. Bloomburrow up first. Starting with Kidnap, Catterfang, Borderless Critter Mythic, Valley Flood Caller, Echoing Assault, and Kitsa Mythic. On the foundation. Yeah, Charles, for sure. How are you doing tonight? Andrew, hope you enjoy these. 9 Lives Familiar, Mossborn Hydra, Anthem of Champions, Kaido Mythic, and Electro Duplicate. Oh, yeah, sorry. There, I fixed it. Herald of Eternal Dawn, Borderless Foil Mythic, Greycatcher, High Society Hunter, Erebos, and Sylvan Scavenging. The secret code, Rainfire. Secret. Ooh, speaking of secrets, it's in a secret language. Fan Showcase Foil, Moldrotha in Japanese. Spinner of Souls, Draycatcher, Alenda, and Phyrexian Arena with a Lilyland. It's true. I'm married and I do have kids. Not just one kid, multiple. Starting out with the Fairy. Banner Kinship, Zool Asher, Skyknight Squire, Swiftblade Vindicator, and Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener. Last Foundations Collector here for you, Andrew. Elf Warrior, High Fate Trickster, Borderless Foil, Anthem of Champions Extended, 9 Lives Familiar Borderless, Herald of Eternal Dawn Mythic in the regular art, and Kiora, the Rising Tide, Borderless Foil, Ajani's Pridemate. We'll sleeve these up. And then we have Lord of the Rings, 2 of the OG collectors, and 1 special edition collector. Andrew, hope you really enjoy these. These are not something we're going to see a lot of anymore. So the 4th slot could be a non-serialized or a serialized ring. Just the Lash of the Balrog in this one, sadly. They're really, really hard to pull, chat. Balrog, Durin's Bane, Flowering of the White Tree Extended, Rima, Extended Commander, Saruman's Footman, Nazgul, very nice, number 337. Barrow Downs, Bajuka Bog, getting a box topper in non-foil. Those are pretty hard pulls. Aemir, Marshal of Rohan. This is one of the ones that has the wrong art on it. Or the names got swapped, whichever way you want to say it. Scene card. Nasty End foil. And Gandalf, Westward Voyager, full extended Commander Mythic. That's Theoden in the picture. Got it. Back 2 of OG Lord of the Rings. Gladrim Guide. Reprieve, that's a good uncommon. File of Gladriel. Shigrat Loot Bearer. Relic of Sauron Commander card. Gimli. Dire Borderless version. Oliphant. Samwise Foil Bundle Scene. Faramir Prince of Ithilien. Foil Ring Treatment Rare. And a food token. And now for special edition. If you've never seen these before, they're super rare now. With a Surge Foil token in the back with a treasure. You start with 4 Scroll Frame commons and uncommons non-foil. Then you have 4 Silver Foil Scroll Frame cards. Breaking of the Fellowship, Many Partings. Rise of the Witch King in that one. I have a Surge basic land island here. Shelob, scroll frame non-foil, Child of Ungoliant. Silver foil Aragorn, company leader. Anduril, Narsilor Forge scene card. Radagast the Brown, Surge extended mythic. Vladimir, uncommon Surge. Will we get a poster? Good luck. Anduril, Flame of the West, poster, non-foil. And a food token. So there you go. Andrew, hope you enjoyed that pack. Get him sleeved up. Congrats on grabbing a poster. Up next, we have Quinn grabbing two. I can't count. 2 Foundations collector pack. He did get a poster, indeed. Fresh box. Good luck. Sarah, I hope you get some sleep tonight. Good luck, Quinn. If you're in the Indiana area, please be careful driving tomorrow morning. It is very slick out on the road. It really didn't snow much, but I feel like it melted just enough to ice over. Good luck, Quinn. Learn now the human token. Wow, that's cool. Japan Showcase foil. Japanese. Think twice. Beautiful card. Galta, Primal Hunger. Curator Destinies. Valkyrie's Call, Mythic. And Atali, Primal Storm. Useful Valkyrie, nice. This better be worth it. Hopefully. The goal, right? Pack 2. Wow, I'd say so. Mana Foil, Herald of Eternal Dawn. That's pretty sick. Congrats, Quinn. Scrawling Crawler. Airbow. Borderless. Loot, so cute. And Slagstorm. Borderless for Refute. I think you might have to grab that loot, Sarah. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Quinn. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Hope you enjoyed them. So Cedric, you asked us to push your packs until after. Here are your 3 collector packs. We'll set those aside. And then Vladimir is going to be up next. And then we'll open all your packs together. So we have your box toppers that you got, Vladimir. Ravn the Curry Mastered, Zendikar Rising Collector. Good night, Sarah. And then 3 Mystery Booster 2. Let's just go straight for the box toppers. That sounds fun. Remember how I said the Ultimate Masters box toppers were like a pleasure to open? These are not. Everflowing Chalice uncommon. And Creeping Tar Pit. I'm sorry, Vladimir. Nightwind Glider. Chainer's Edict. Soren, Solemn Visitor Mythic. Throws a Chaos White Border. Hoodwink Feature Site. And Magus of Chain. Shu-Yun, the Silent Tempest. Lord of the Meek White Border. Flusterstorm Feature Site. That's a cool one. And Teferi, Druid of Argoth. Pinchy McStingbutt is the best test card ever. Hushbringer with the creepy lips everywhere. So creepy. White Border Iona, Shield of Emeria Mythic, and Static Orb Feature Site with Microscope. Let's leave this up real quick. Zendikar Rising Collector Pack. Be nice if we got another expedition out of this box. You could be redeemed from the Creeping Tar Pit. Drana, the Last Blood Chief, Extended Mythic, Archpriest of Iona. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway. Love these full art pathways. And Cragplate Baloth, foil extended. And then a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. See what we get. Karn's Bastion, Old Border Foil. Watery Grave, Borderless Shock. Core to Calling, Old Border, and Tajik, Legion's Edge. With a Dimir Guildgate. Get those sleeved up for you as well, Vladimir. Hope you enjoyed your packs. So Cedric, here is your first order for the 3 collector packs. And then here's your second order. We're going to open them together. And you're getting 5 Mystery Booster 2s in this one. Let's start with Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Chat, we can see the end of the schedule. How about that? If you'd like to get packs, you'd be right after loot. Gaddock Teague, Dead Ringers, White Border, and Brainstorm feature set. That's a fun one. Phyrexian Seedling. Osri's Acolyte. Grim Hireling. White Border, Temporary Truce. What set is that art from? It's got to be like one of the Portal sets or something. Hogak, Arisen Necropolis, feature site, and Catch of the Day. Maybe Portal 3 Kingdoms? I don't know. Wirewood, Chandler, Great Elf. Path of Discovery, White Border Treasure Cruise, Counterspell feature site, and Intangible Vibes. It is Portal. How about that? Irregular Cohort. Wake Thrasher, White Border Chase Belair and Mythic. That's pretty sick. Ooh, whoa, Walking Ballista feature site in the Heron Moon. Very nice. Does anybody know what that one goes for? We could get a price check on that. That would be awesome. Feature site foil Walking Ballista. That was cool. Oubliette. Inner Nightmare Adept, White Border Tarnished Citadel. City of Brass feature site. That's sick too. And Fireball. 105, 94 low. That's pretty close. We'll put that in top loader. I could go back up before we ship it. That was very cool. Congrats on that, Cedric. Those were your Mystery Booster 2s. So let's leave all those up, and then we'll open your foundations. We've not hit a Fracture foil tonight. That'd be a pretty sick pull tonight. Spirit. Celestial Armor. Sylvan Scavenging. High Society Hunter. Electro Duplicate and Erebos for your first pack. Pack 2. Spinner Souls. Omniscience. Borderless Mythic. Draycatcher Borderless. Sylvan Scavenging and Elenda Saint of Dusk. Swift of Boots foil. That Elenda card. It'd be pretty fun. Erad, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Last pack. Niv Mizzet. Foil Mythic. Visionary. Loot So Cute. Zul Asher Borderless. 1000 Year Storm and Phyrexian Arena. With Hero's Downfall. Borderless foil. Cedric, hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the Walking Ballista. That was pretty sick. We're going to get all these put away. And then David up next. Nice. Hope you're doing well, David. So 3 of the 2-pack collector deals. 2 Carl of Mana collector packs for $37.99. Limit 3 per person per stream. And 1 Carl of Mana pre-release kit. So for people like me that need to math, that is 6 Carl Manor Collector pack. And a kit cards only. David, good luck. Yeah, busy for sure. Very busy night. Which honestly has been a lot of fun. I love it. Keeps me on my toes, chat, except I'm sitting down. Got Krenko's Buzz Crusher. See what your commander promo is. Commander promo is Melik, Reforged Researcher. Look on your draft packs and then your collector packs, David. If you haven't got a chance to answer the poll question tonight, I sure would appreciate it. Compared to Ravnica Remastered, Aftermath Analyst, and Kylox Visionary and Inventor, how hyped are you for Innistrad Remastered? Are you more hyped than Ravnica Remastered? About equally hyped? Less hyped? Or neither set was for you? Let us know in the poll. Deadly Cover-Up and Intrude on the Mind Mythic. So far, over 70% equally or more hyped than Ravnica Remastered, which seems pretty cool. Illicit Masquerade. Future Warrior from the list. Gotcha, Caleb. Yeah, that was jeez, that was this year. That's so wild. Homicide Investigator rare and Homicide Investigator foil rare. Apparently there are a lot of homicides that need investigating, chat. Penguin Savior, Slime Against Humanity, very nice. Rope, something you do not want to do in Arena. Steam Core Scholar. Last play pack. Slime Against Humanity again. Assassin's Trophy rare. And that is it for the kit. So excited for Innistrad. They're putting a lot more cool stuff this time around. Have they like spoiled a bunch of stuff yet? Somebody said they might have a spoiler stream tomorrow. Has anybody heard anything about that? I've not. But I really haven't been paying much attention to what's come out of Wizards lately. Lazav foil, Meticulous Archive, nice Surveil land, Mirko foil extended mythic, Cryptex, and Ill-Timed Explosion. Haven't heard anything in chat, so I'm assuming nobody really knows yet. Masker Girl, known killer, foil mythic, Agris Cost mythic, Counterpoint, Treacherous Greed, and Kylox's Volt Strider for a triple mythic pack. Yeah, that makes sense, Cat. There is some sort of stream tomorrow. Nice. Thundering Falls, Wordless Foil Surveil Land, Aelia, armed with Proof, Cryptic Coat, and Lost in the Maze. What is it, like the daily MTG stream? I wonder where they post that. So today is not my birthday. They stream at twitch.tv/magic. My birthday is December 12th, which is Wednesday next week. But I will be on a cruise ship. I will not be here next week, so Queen Honey is stepping in for me. 10 a.m. Eastern, Wizards Twitter, according to them. Or, sorry, Pacific. I don't know how I read that Eastern. So at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, they're going to go over Innistrad Remastered stuff. That's really cool. Pyrotechnic Performer, Foil Extended, Hedge Maze, Borderless. On the Trail, Hunt and Bone Brute, and Unyielding Gatekeeper. Getting a bunch of Surveil lands. Congrats on those. 2 more packs. For David. They also stream on YouTube. Relive the Past, Full Extended, Fugitive Code Breaker, Take the Bait, Ley Line of the Guild Pact Extended, and Kylox, Visionary Inventor. Last pack. Analyze the Pollen. War Leader's Call. Redemption Arc. No Witnesses. Meticulous Archive. Yet another Surveil land. Insidious Roots as well. Some very fun packs there, David. Really hope you enjoyed them. We got them sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. Chat, we have to upgrade to level 2 real quick. Hold on. Upgrade complete. Shadow Doggy up next. A mom, a LCI collector, and 2 Carla Manor collector. Oh, nice. Yeah, Astral's birth. I thought you read that from Rainfire. I missed the Astral mention. Like I said, hard to keep up with chat tonight. A lot going on. Shadow Doggy, good luck. Barb Servitor, Friendship Gadgeteer, Mirko Extended Mythic, Calix's Volt Strider Extended Mythic, and 10th District Hero. We're double demanding answers, but you did get to pick your poison. Raucous Theater, Borealis Foil Surveil Land, Anthrax Rampage, Innocuous Researcher, Proph's Eidetic Memory, and Steam Core Scholar. Insidious Roots as well. On to March of the Machine Collector. Boss Battles ready. Ugh. Yeah, you can have the free ice cream if you want it, if they'll give it to you. D-Double. Everybody should get free ice cream. Iliad, Radiant Dawn, Lockthwain Lancer, Yargle, Zada Etched, Borborgmos Fibblethip Foil Mythic Showcase, and Azuri, Claw of Progress. And the last pack here, Lost Caverns Collector, Astral, trying to get Boss Battle going, Cat joining in. They should sing to me. They might, I don't know. Looks like we have a Titranus Tidebinder, if I had to guess, coming up. Throne of the Grim Captain, Treasure Map, Javier Sol, Full Extended, Titranus Tidebinder. There it is. How about that? Planes, and last but not least, Malcolm, an alluring scoundrel. Get these sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Shadow Doggy. Hope you enjoyed them. Daniel, getting 1-pack snipe on Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, we still have plenty of time tonight if anybody else wants to get packs to get added to the end of the list. I can hang out till 2 a.m. And this list will not take until 2 a.m. I'm sorry, Cat. Good luck, Daniel, on your 1-pack snipe. Let's see what you get. Flame Wave, that's a fun card. Not a good card, but a fun card. Witch of the Moors rare. White Border King's Assassin. An Arena with Pokey the Scallywag. Get this sleeved up for you. Up next, thank you, Rainfire. Happy birthday, me. 3 play packs of Bloomborough, Duskmorn, and 4 Foundations. Appreciate you. Let's go. Cards I need for my set. Thank you, Rainfire. It's only 9 days here on the East Coast now. Don't have much time left in my 37th year. Salvation Swan and Essence Chandler for double rare pack. Very nice. Brandon getting some fun packs tonight. Darkstar Augur. Thank you, Astral. Hired Claw. It's great in that mono red aggro deck. Thank you, Cat. December 12th. Blood Farm Verge. Nice, getting a Verge. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Yeah, Lily knocked y'all out. Neglected Manor. Ooh, Overlord of the Boiler Bilge is mythic and Demonic Council double rare pack. Love it. On the foundations. Into the Floodmaw has some value too. Nice. Homunculus Horde. That card can do some stupid things. Seems very much like a myth card. Scavenging Ooze. We got the Scoos, chat. Such a classic. Ride of the Dragon Caller Mythic. Very nice. Seems like a fun card. Nice, Jay. Hope you enjoyed it. And welcome back. Zool Asher, Lich Lord. One of my favorite cards as a kid, Blanchwood Armor. And Llanowar Elves. Thanks so much, Rainfire. Appreciate you. Definitely didn't have to do that, but definitely appreciate the polls. Up next, we have Cody getting 3 Lord of the Rings set. I am 92.4% sure I already got you on the box topper list. We're going to double check. And I did. Perfect. Three Lord of the Rings set for Cody. Cody, good luck. Nice, Rainfire. That's the best way to do it. It's my birthday on the 12th, but I will not be here. I'll be on a cruise in the middle of the ocean. Tom Bombadil Mythic. Let's go. So Thursday, this coming Thursday is my last stream until Monday the 16th. So Queen Honey will be streaming this Wednesday, obviously. She'll stream Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And I'll be back on the 16th. Rangers of Athelion foil rare, Galadriel of Lothlorien rare for a double rare pack. So y'all have lots of Queen Honey streams coming up. And very appreciative she's able to step in and stream those nights for us. Hope of Jirapur. And Aragorn the Uniter, Mythic. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, Scene card rare. For a 3 rare pack. Very nice. Troll of Khazad-dûm and Lorien revealed. 2 other great cards there. Cody, hope you enjoyed your polls. Queen Honey will be streaming on my birthday, I believe. I think my birthday's a Wednesday this year. Incoming Boosty. Very nice. Boosties, multiple. Even nicer. Luke, getting our last Commander Legends collector. I'll have to see if we get some more of those. 2 DMR collectors and a 2x2 collector. Commander Legends. Two DMR and a 2x2. For Luke. Luke, good luck. 1 quick second. I pressed the wrong button. So 2, 1, and 1. Good luck, Luke. Just sold out of our last Cyber Monday deal, chat. Phantom Nishova Old Border Foil, Chainer Borderless, Hinterland Harbor Old Border, and Exploration with an Island. Pack 2, DMR. Hinterland Harbor Old Border Foil, such a beautiful card. In foil. Wrath of God Borderless, Mind Slicer Old Border, and Lotus Blossom foil rare. Elvish Spirit Guide. On to OG Commander Legends. Yeah, you did get the last one. Copy token in the back. Nightshade Harvester rare. Temur Battle Rage extended common with a rare stamp. Apex Devastator extended mythic. That's pretty cool. Caddis etched. Xenagos God of Revels etched mythic. And Arkelos Lagoon Mystic etched rare. Get this sleeved up. Then we'll open your 2x2 collector. Last kit magic. Hopefully. Monastery Swift Spear, Blood Artist, Burning Tree Emissary, Selesnya Sanctuary, Ashen Rider for your first rare, Marchesa with the cool RKF art. We have an etched rare, Rurik Thar the Unbowed, and last but not least, a borderless foil, Mana Vault. Let's go. What's that sitting at, chat? I feel like that might be over $100. If not, it's probably pretty close. Beautiful card. Hopefully somebody check, figure that out quick. If not, I'll look it up. I might as well just start looking it up. 93, close enough for government work. Congrats on that, Luke. Hope you enjoyed. Right at 100. Thank you all both. Beautiful pull there. Congratulations. Logan up next, getting some fun stuff. Lord of the Rings Foundations and Outlaws collect. Danish, thanks for subscribing. Need an Outlaws box. Give me a second. Everybody having a good time tonight? Hopefully you are. If you'd like to get packs, we still have time tonight. I believe we should have plenty of time. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can order pack. Don't forget to pay for shipping. If you haven't already, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But if you're local and want to pick up locally, you don't have to pay shipping for that. Outlaws, Foundations, and OG Lord of the Rings. Logan, good luck. Starting with World Walker Helm, full extended big score mythic, Unlicensed Hearse, Powerwinder extended commander, Step Between Worlds, and Riku with many paths. On Foundations. Appreciate all the new follows and subscribes tonight. Y'all been awesome. Spinner of Souls, Zimone Borderless Mythic, Draycatcher extended, Drakuseth, and Archmage of Runes. And then OG Lord of the Rings up next. Marble Cake, how's it going? Got all the dancing dinosaurs over in Twitch chat. You the Entwood Mythic, Lotho Corrupt Sheriff, Commander Gollum Obsessed Stalker extended, Legolas, Sauron the Dark Lord Mythic, Ring Treatment, Gandalf, Release Bundle, Dunlin Creebane Foil Scene, and Saruman of Many Colors Foil Ring Treatment Mythic. Very cool pack there. Logan, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Even more dancing dinosaurs. Let's go. Steven up next, getting a Carl of Mana Collector pack. Look, Steven. Surely there's a borderless prop in this one. That would be nice. Does it come in borderless or just extended art? I'm not sure. 10th District Hero, World Souls Rage, Follow the Bodies, Hide in Plain Sight, and Undergrowth Recon Mythic. The booster pack failed us. I'm sorry, Steven. We tried, though. We really did. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry we couldn't pull it for you, but we did indeed try. Brandon up next, getting a Phyrexia All-Be-One collector. Thanks for grabbing another pack, though. Look, Brandon. Zenith Chronicler, Malcator Ichor, Urbrass Anointer, Stepping Complete, Paresis Outbreak, Mycosynth Gardens, and Malcator Purity Overseer. It does sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Vladimir up next, getting a Wildsville Drain and a Strixhaven Collector. Those sound fun. Good luck, Vladimir. Strixhaven up first. How do you buy packs? Nick, welcome to the stream. There's a pinned comment at the top of chat. The link is moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can also type !shop in chat. We ship to the US. Make sure you don't leave that page. It's got a drop-down menu on it. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, but anything on that drop-down list on moonshotgamestore.com/live, the page that goes to, can be opened on stream. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. So make sure to keep that in mind too. If you have any other questions, happy to help. If you need a little more explanation, Nick, if you type !new in chat, Moonbot will give you a link to a how-to video. It's like a minute or two that explains how everything works and walks you through the process. So happy to help though. Just let me know if you have any questions. Quandrix Command for Vladimir. Essence Pulse extended. Manifestation Sage extended. Revitalize etched. Swords to Plowshares etched. Foil Thrill of Possibilities. And a foil Lightning Bolt. I love that Lightning Bolt. It's so cool. Brad, welcome. How are you doing? Food. Ramble Familiar Showcase Foil. Leyline of Lightning. Pollen Shield Hair Showcase. Port of Lochwain Foil Extended. And Spellbook Vendor. Along with the rest of your pack. Hope you enjoyed those, Vladimir. Get them sleeved up and put with all the rest of your cards. Cold, very cold. Yeah. Roads are very slippery as well. At least they were when I came in at about 7 o'clock. I'm sure they're worse now. I'm going to be... so no space, Nick. Just !new. All combined right at the beginning of the sentence. And it should... Here, I'll just type it real quick. Link should be popping up in just a second. DC going to be up next. There is the link from Moonbot. 1 MH3 play, 2 MH1. Two MH2 set. Well, clearly these must be opened in order. And then 4 Commander Master set. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good luck. These I feel like they should open this way. But then they're upside down. You got a red emblem in the back. Talisman of Creativity. Archmage's Charm, that's a fun one. And Snow-Covered Plains. Wind Silk Spider. Soul Herder. Scrapyard Recombiner Rare. Snow-Covered Mountain. And a Foil Illusion. On that MH2 set. Ooh, that's tough, JA. That's tough. Dragon's Rage Chandler. Nettlecyst Rare. Squirrel Mob Rare. And Goblin Lore from, I think, Portal Second Age there. I would probably go with the dual land personally. But I'm not a huge fan of foreign cards, so I'm not the best person to ask. Resurgent Belief, Old Border. Rest Down Rare. Ooh, what is this? Borderless Foil Elemental, maybe? Subtlety, let's go. That is sick out of a set pack. Congratulations, DC. That's not one of the banned ones for an even better take there. MH3 play pack, good luck. Stomp Stomp. And Tameo. Got a Flipwalker Mythic. And a Foiled Disciple of Freyalise. How about that? Very nice. Well, thank you for letting me know, James. I appreciate you. Which one? J.A. Ulamog's Crusher, Devin's Reclamation, Treasure Nabber, Thigh Master Thopterus for a triple rare pack. Faithless Looting Borderless. Oh, we're talking about the Strixhaven one. That changes it a little bit. That's a hard call either way. Yeah, the Strixhaven one. I should have known that. Chase cards from Born of the Gods. Unfortunately, we're sold out of that. It was our Cyber Monday special, and it sold out on the stream today. But Brimaz, I believe, is the top card in there. Orcish Artillery from 10th edition from the list. Sapphire Medallion. Zalortha for a double rare pack. Also got a Borderless Darksteel Mutation. We're sold out of the Cyber Monday deals and the Ultimate Masters pack. Not Vladimir. That's definitely not Vladimir at all. For sure. Scytheclaw. Obscuring Haze, free spell. Grenzo for a triple rare pack. And a Dread Return Borderless. Last pack for DC. Good luck, DC. Hopefully we pull what you're looking for. If we haven't pulled it already, what is it? Counterspell Borderless Foil. Avatar of Slaughter. Jet Medallion. Woolcaller Giza for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Commander Sphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And put with the rest of your cards. Was that the OG one, James? I didn't realize there were so many different arts. Oh, it's probably the Judge promo. Yeah, I sincerely doubt they would reprint Judge promo art. But who knows? Maybe. Nathan up next. Yeah, I sincerely doubt they'll reprint that. One collector and a Fallout collector. Very nice. Good luck, Nathan. Let's see what you get. Imagine the Judge promo will drop in price after this, though. Kaido, Manga Foil, Solfim, Icar Mythic, Rat, Step Incomplete, Lugs Artillery Extended, Tablet of Completion Extended, and Unctus, Grand Metatech. I guess we'll sleeve that up because we need to sleeve the whole Fallout pack. It already has been. That's not terribly surprising. Yeah, but they had already reprinted that one a bunch of times, right? Forest Surge, Rootbound Crag Surge, Keeper of the Accord, Sheltered Thicket, Paladin Dance, Steel Maverick, Agent Frank Horrigan, Overflowing Basin, Temple of Mystery, Master Transcendent Full Extended, Pure Steel Paladin, Junkjet Surge, Biomass Mutation Surge, Junkjet Surge again, Soul Ring, let's go, non-foil, Vault Boy art, a Mysterious Stranger, Showcase Pip Frame Foil. Hope you enjoyed that, Nathan. Congrats on the Soul Ring. I love that Soul Ring art. Nick, I'm not sure in this box. We have hit some Mana Foils and Japan Showcases tonight. We haven't hit a Fracture Foil tonight yet. But we've been through several boxes, and I can't keep them all straight. I think Brimaz is up there too, right, J.A.? Andrew, up next, getting Carl of Manor pre-release kit cards only in a Ravnicary Master Draft Pack. Good luck. Stream room is a wreck. Because pre-release kits have the most trash ever. We do recycle the cardboard, though. Ooh, Meticulous Archive. Very nice promo there. Congrats, Andrew. Let's see what your commander card is here. Atomic, Wielder of Law. So your 6 Carl of Manor packs, and then your Ravnicary Master Draft. Good luck. And then Achilles is getting a Bloomborough play box. That sounds fun. Ezram, Agency Chief. Achilles, if you're here, what are you looking for out of Bloomborough? Yeah, it's a great promo land. Congrats, Andrew. Barb Servitor rare. Slime Against Humanity. Ace of the Crimson Pulse rare. Hedge Maze, Surveil Land, and Proselytic Memory. Worldspine Worm, Mythic from the list. Very nice. I think that's from one of the Theros sets, right? No More Lies. Illicit Masquerade. Mysterious Key, uncommon from Baldur's Gate. Last Scarlet Manor Pack here. They have a Judge Wheel too, right? Incinerator the Guilty, Mythic. Now for your Ravnica Remastered pack. Watery Grave, getting a bonus shock. Love it. Last pack too. Cindervine's rare. What a great last pack of the box. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed. Some great pulls in there. Achilles up next, getting a Bloomburrow play box. And we just have a bunch of smaller orders so far for the rest of the night. Not small, but not 36 packs. This looks like a US print box. The rares should be in the back. Igra or Camellia, maybe a 3-tree city or two. That would be nice. Good luck, Achilles. See if we can find you. Earthborn Battler. Marble Cake, I personally don't care. As long as they keep the price per pack on the box the same. Aelia rare and Dower Portmage Showcase rare with a War Squeak foil. As long as it's the same price per pack at distribution, that should allow us to keep the same price per pack for the stream, and that's all I really care about. Innkeeper's Talent, that's a great one. Congratulations on that rare. Doubling Season was not from Innistrad, it was from Ravnica. Originally. Artist Talent rare. Was it printed in an Innistrad set? Dawn's Truce, that's some cool art on that card. But like the thing is, they can print cards from other sets in Ravnica Remastered and just imagine them as if they were from Innistrad. They did some of that. Dower Portmage rare. Season of Weaving Mythic. They did some... Ooh, and Jackdaw Savior. Triple rare pack. Very nice. They did some of that with Ravnica Remastered. And, well, I don't think they did that with DMR. I think it was just Ravnica Remastered where they did that. Pawpatch Recruit rare. Yeah, it's originally from OG Ravnica. We actually had that discussion at the store earlier today, and we pulled it up. Patchwork Banner, nice uncommon. Valley Flame Collar. Oh. Don't think you have to worry about that. And they didn't even print it in Ravnica Remastered, which is the hilarious part. Festival of Embers rare. I think that was my promo stamp card out of my kit. Parallel Lives was Innistrad? Ooh, that'd be good. Mockingbird, that's a fun one. You should play that against Smith and mock him. Be pretty funny. Thundertrap Trainer. So again, I didn't make sure that the thirds of the boxes were completely even, and I don't think they were. Heartfire Hero and Mabel Heir to Cragflame with Caretaker's Talent. That was a great pack. But this is the last pack in one of the thirds. Take out the trash. I will definitely have to do that tomorrow after the stream. Rottenmouth Viper Mythic. Ooh, and it's our Beast Binder. I missed that one. Sorry about that. That was a cool pack. Let's sleeve those real quick. So second stack of packs here. Castrol. Sorry, didn't have your name card on screen. I pushed it up too far. That's my bad. Zorline, Cosmos Color. Byway Barter Rare. Gold Stamped Art card if you care about those. I don't think you have to worry about that one dropping real hard, even on a reprint. Salvation Swan Showcase. It's a very hard pull in a set that the collector boxes are very hard to find. Tender Wild Guide Rare. Rabbit Response. This Breath Elder. You also got a Jolly Gerbils for the season there. Achilles, I didn't pay attention earlier. Ren, the Relentless Rare, and a Mythic, Rao, Crackling Wit. That's fun. And Valley Rock Color for a triple rare pack. Congrats. I didn't pay attention the first time to see if you had paid for shipping. I saw you paid this time. This will definitely not all fit in one 500 count box, though, just FYI. Coiling Rebirth. Going to take 2 to get everything to you. And I don't know if you ordered anything on Saturday, but it doesn't take any of that into account either. Wishing Well Rare. Come on, we need Camellia and Igra. Alania. Well, you're getting somewhere, J.A. Just don't lose it all. Camellia. Nice. We got a Camellia for you. Now we just need Igra. They are 14 cards, and then with the token they are 15 if you count that. 3 Tree City. Let's go. So we're 2 for 3 right now. Can we get Igra now? Season of the Burrow Mythic. That's a fun one. Welcome back, Blight Widow. Keen-Eyed Curator Rare. Runaway Together Foil. Your opinion, this is probably one of the worst remastered sets. Did you not like Innistrad, or you don't like the cards you think they'll reprint? Clement. Warren Warleader Mythic Showcase. That's a fun one. Phineas, Ace Archer. Apparently, according to Twitch chat, there's going to be a stream to talk about Innistrad Remastered tomorrow. So we'll see what they say tomorrow. Was it Ravnica Remastered where they just dropped the whole set in one day? Wick, Horrled Mind Rare. That would be pretty wild. Interesting, Brad. Well, I think they're going to reprint Rick from Walking Dead. Lunar Convocation Rare as Greymond. I think they're going to do a lot of special versions for that. Edgar Markov's going to be in there. They have a beautiful old border foil Liliana of the Veil. It just looks outstanding. Thornvault Forager rare. It does look kind of weird with the loyalty just kind of chilling in the corner down there, but it'll work. They don't really have any spoilers yet, no. Byway Barter rare. There's like 2 cards that have officially been spoiled. Edgar and something else. No, JA, but it has to be. Like, they put it on Innistrad, and when they did that, they knew Innistrad Remastered was coming. Yeah, that's a fun one. 1 or 2 last packs here for Achilles. I don't see a world in which they don't reprint Greymond, especially in a set like this. For the common good, an Eluge. Oh, so close. We have 1 pack left. Can we get the Igra? Oh, they're 100% will be Lily of the Veil. I mean, the fact that there's a leak card, Heartfire Hero, already confirms that. But Whiskervale Forerunner, Queen Honey's preview card. But no Igra, I'm sorry. We tried. We had these sleeved up for you. They're, the old border foil Lily has the Ultimate Masters art on it. It looks pretty sick. Lily was pretty good in Standard. Or is pretty good in Standard. Yeah, 2 out of 3. Honestly, that's pretty good out of the box. Would have loved to pull you 3 out of 3, obviously. But not in the cards tonight for this one. So, Chad, I got to make some name cards real quick. Then we'll keep opening packs. Luke is going to be up next. Yeah, Retro Foil, Edgar and Lily. That, can't think of the card name. Old Man Nanjon told me earlier, and I already forgot it again. Headliner card. There we go. The headliner thing is going to be super cool. That's going to be fun to see happen over a few sets. There are, based on the very little information that's out there right now, there are 11 cards that are only in collector packs. I want to know what those 11 are. That's what I'm most interested in right now. If anybody wants to get packs, we still have about an hour and 15 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12, 13. We have like 29 packs on the schedule-ish. So we still have plenty of time to open more stuff tonight. They're not going to do Mana Foils and Innistrad Remastered. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something similar again in the future. But I don't think they're going to do exactly Mana Foils again. They haven't really reused. Yeah, Craterhoof's going to get a reprint. Avison's going to get a reprint. Grizzlebrand's probably going to get a reprint. There's a lot of potential reprints. Okay, let's make sure these are in the right order. Grimgrin was just in Mom, but it could get reprinted again. Luke, Dimma, Brandon, Justin, Tom, definitely not Vladimir. Devin, and Achilles. Carl, how's it going? Lord of the Rings collector for Luke. Okay, so now we get to run the Lord of the Rings collector. Get that in a minute. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that that was the preference, but good to know. That's it for toppers. Let's see who gets this Lord of the Rings collector box. Pull up random.org again. Okay, so 1 through 12. It's a little wonky. Goes 1 through 8. This is 9 and 10 is Andrew. Logan's 11 and Luke is 12. I ran out of space. Sorry, chat. 5. That is going to Nathaniel. Congrats, Nathaniel. I don't think Nathaniel's here tonight, but we'll make sure it gets in Nathaniel's box. Okay, Nathaniel, here we go. I probably still need the long schedule. See what you get. May the pack randomizer be ever in your favor. Barrow Downs, Bajuka Bog. There you go, Nathaniel. We'll get that put away for you. Okay, so Luke. Yeah, these packs are very hard to find. Very expensive. 1 special edition, 1 regular collector, and Lord of the Rings set. There you go, Luke. Start out with the set pack, obviously. Can't save that one for last. Bardur and a Nazgul, number 339. How sick would it be if we got a Nazgul in each one of these packs? Doing well, Eclipicus. How are you doing tonight? Brandon, thank you so much for the good luck to Luke. Lorien Reveal, that's a great common. Polykar Andros. Glamdring Extended Mythic. Frodo Adventures Hobbit Extended Mythic. Elrond. Sauron the Necromancer Ring Treatment Rare. Lash of Balrog. Elrond Foil. And the Balrog Durin's Bane Foil Scene. Last but not least, Special Edition. These are a treat, chat, if you've never seen them opened. Hope you enjoy it. Treasure Token Surge in the back. 4 Scroll non-foil cards to start out the pack. Then 4 Scroll silver foil cards here for you. Followed up by a Surge Land Swamp. And then a Scroll foil or Scroll non-foil rare Ringo South. Then a Scroll foil silver foil Balrog of Moria commander card. Gimli's Reckless Might Scene here, non-foil. Surge Extended, the Battle of Bywater. Gimli, Surge Uncommon, and last but not least, the Watcher in the Water poster, non-foil. Congrats on grabbing a poster. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Luke. It's not for everybody, and there's nothing wrong with that, James. If you like the original ones better, nothing wrong with that at all. Always cool to get a poster, though. Dimma up next, getting Mystery Booster 2 and an Assassin's Creed Collector Pack. Good luck. Let's see what you get. The poster 1 ring is serialized to 100, but none of the soul rings are. Aware Might, that's a good uncommon. Goblin Goliath Mythic, White Border Expressive Iteration, Kobold's Care Keep, Feature Site Full Art, and Muraganda Eldrazi. All the poster cards and all the box toppers are serialized to 100 in Special Edition. They're really hard pulls. Ratana Ketten, foil, Royal Assassin extended, Royal Assassin foil extended, and Cover of Darkness etched. Hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. And then the main set, the Soul Ring, and I believe it's in Elven, is serialized to 300, 700, or 900 for the elves, dwarves, and humans. And then there are non-serialized versions and non-foil. For Elven Rings is 3,000, Dwarf Rings is 7,000, and Human Rings is 9,000. They're just not serialized. Branding getting 3 Icori Collectors, 3 MH3 play. Streets Collector and a Vow Collector. I learned it. If I took time to learn it, I'm going to say it. Like Asmora, Nomardica, Daistina, Kuldakar. Okay, so 3 MH3 play, Strixhaven, Crimson Vow, and 3 Icori. Good luck, Brandon. Oh, nice, Jay. Congrats. Yeah, they're really cool. Shifting Woodland Rare. No. I do not think I should learn that. Thank you for your input. Witch Enchanter. Arena of Glory. Interesting, James. That was the, we opened one serialized ring, and it was a human one. Ophiomancer rare. Genku rare. For double rare pack. Onto the Streets Collector. I did shut that down. Too much work. Cabaret Charm, Gilded Foil. Depopulate. Bribe Taker. Unlicensed Hearse, nice. Rafine, that's a cool mythic. And Rabble Rousing, Foil Extended. Crimson Vow. We don't get to open very many of these. They're fun, though. Olivia's Attendant, Sinister Waltz, Dig Up. Love the Fang frame. It is so cool. Catilda, Eternal Night. And Halana and Elena, partners. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. Then 3 Icori Collectors. So after this chat, we have 5, 9, 15, 16 packs left. We still have an hour of stream if anybody else wants to grab some packs. Yeah, it was very bomby for Limited. I was not a huge fan of Vow and Limited, that's for sure. Unless I was the one with the bombs. Mythic, Brawlin, Sky Shark Rider. Falsification, Crystalline Giant. Always started with Hexproof when I played against it. Savai Triumph Borderless, that's a beauty. Baby Godzilla and Vulpikeet. I did not really enjoy drafting Midnight Hunt or Crimson Vow. Flawless Maneuver, great free spell. Genesis Ultimatum, Mythos of Nethroi. I got Triumph, 2 for 2 on Triumphs, nice. Godzilla, Primeval Champion, and Parcel Beast. Last pack here for you, Brandon. Good luck. I almost flipped it, and then I remembered. Tokens in the front. Nascent Metamorph, Slither Wisp, Yorion the Sky Noodle, Speedasher Octopus, Borderless, Godzilla Doom Inevitable, Foil, Yadaro Wandering Monster, and the Necropanther. Get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed them, Brandon. Congrats on your triumphs. Justin up next, getting the last pre-release kit. Cards only. And then hopefully my cardboard trash pile will quit growing and ending up on the floor. Good luck, Justin. I opened, not serialized, but I opened probably, I don't know, at least 3 Elven Rings. At least 2 or 3. That is the second time I've opened a kit with 2 dice in it tonight. I've never done that before. That is so wild. Cryptic Coat, that's a fun one. See what your commander card is. Voja. Congrats on that. I think that's the one everybody wants, right? Felonious Rage. Forensic Agitator and a foil underground mortuary. Definitely a great start to this kit. Wow, Shadowy Backstreet, Borderless, and Tesa. So you are 2 for 2 on Surveil lands. Pretty nutty. Ace of the Ransacked Lab. So chat, if you're just joining us tonight, hope you're having a good time. If you'd like to get some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page where we can open packs live on the stream. Everything else gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Shipping for stream packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box when we ship to the US. The link is pinned to the top of chat if you need to click it. Audience with Tristani, 1 pack left. We'll be streaming for up to another hour. We call it quits at 2 a.m. And if we need to, we'll put a stop to the line before then. Judith, in Case the Ransacked Lab again. So double case there. But you got 2 Surveil lands, a fun promo card, a Voja. Seems like a fun kit. Hope you enjoyed it, Justin. If you haven't heard, chat, I'm streaming tonight. I'm streaming Thursday night. Queen Honey streaming Wednesday night like normal as well. But after Thursday night, actually on Saturday, I'll be leaving to go on a cruise with my wife without the kids for a week. So Queen Honey will be filling in for me. She'll be streaming this Wednesday. I streamed this Thursday. Then Queen Honey's going to stream Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then I'll be back on the 16th of November. You can take the sign down if you wish, Marvel. 3 Foundations collectors for Tom. Tom, good luck. Let's see what we get. Starting out with Kiora, Borderless Foil, Zul Asher, Blasphemous Edict, Banner Kinship, and Time Stop for back 1. Borderless Foil, a Braid as well. Yeah, totally not married to Queen Honey. Queen Honey just works at the store. Fullstone Sanctuary, Preposterous Proportions, Loot So Cute, Quilled Great Worm Mythic, and Krenko Mob Boss. Queen Honey is married to King Honey, Heir Apparent Foil, which is totally not me. But we're just co-workers here at the store. Ooh, Mana Foil Zul Asher, Lich Lord. Congrats, Tom. Alesha, Who Laughs at Fate, Abyssal Harvester, Moldarotha, Foil Mythic, and Authority of the Councils. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Put that one in the front. It's a common assumption. Don't know why, but it is. That's funny, Garrett. Definitely not Vladimir, and this is totally not a Strixhaven collector pack. Good luck, not Vladimir. A thrilling discovery. Dale, Dean of Radiance with Embrose, Dean of Shadow on the back. Belisa, Fangus Silverquill, Extended Commander Mythic. Jadzi, Oracle of Arcavios Extended Mythic with Journey to the Oracle on the back. Drill Possibility etched. Swords to Plowshares etched. Opt foil. And Exponential Growth foil extended. Get that sleeved up for you, not Vladimir. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Garrett. Devin, get 4 DMU collectors and 6 Carl of Manor collectors. Nice. For DMU, I love the colors of these packs. They're so cool. Need 4 more Carl of Manor. Give me a second. Legends card would be sick for sure. One of our customers from the store actually opened a tabernacle in the store. It was before I started working with Moonshot. So I didn't hear about it till like way after the fact. But I guess that was, wow. That's 3 years ago. That's insane. Devin, good luck. Starting out with 4 DMU and then 6 Carl of Manor collectors. Yeah, he didn't sell it to us. He sold it to somebody else. But he totally opened one. Rada Textured, Golden Argosy, Valiant Veteran, Queen, Tobias Etched, Haze is on, Shauna, Showcase Mythic, and Haughty Jin foil extended. You saw one at MagicCon? Nice. Dominar United was it 21? It might have been, yeah, it was 3 years ago, right? Maybe not. Maybe it was 2 years ago. Airtie Resurrected Textured. It was 2022. My bad. Positive Heroes, Shivan Devastator Extended Mythic, Bohar, Jasmine, Ever-Changing Dane, and Caves of Koilos borderless with Joyrus Showcase Foil. It was just 2 years ago, chat. Just 2 years. Well, 2.5. Well, almost 3. It was like the early year set, right? Relic of Legends, that's a good one. Relic Mons Textured, Astor, Anointed Peacekeeper, Hobby Etched Rare, Sten Showcase, and Stronghold Arena foil extended. I could totally do that, Caleb. It'll be like the ends will be folded over so it can fit in your box in your pack. But as long as that's not a problem, we can do that. Just let me know which one. Guardian of New Benalia, Haughty Jin, Tura, Ramirez, Forston Mythic, Phyrexian Ajani Mythic, and borderless foil Ajani. Phyrexian, but in English. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that for you. Just make sure you get my attention before you place the order and before I open it. Elegant Parlor, Borderless Foil Surveil, and Lush Portico Double Surveil. I have Duskmantle, Drag the Canal, and Hunt and Bone Brute. Fun first pack there. Climb Against Humanity. Anzrai got a Invisible Ink there. Intrude on the Mind Mythic, Hot Pursuit, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and Blood Spatter Analysis. Very nice. Leave these up real quick. Devin, good luck on these last 4 packs. Franco, Baron 10th Street, Alquist Prophet Mythic, Duscana, Foil Extended Mythic, 10th District Hero, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and a couple uncommons. A Crime Novelist. You did the thing. Bloomborough sealed. I can do that. Agris Costs, Invisible Ink. So double Invisible Ink. Very nice. Delny Mythic. Wow. Copycatchers, Blood Spatter Analysis, and Meticulous Archive Surveil Land. Very cool pack. Let's leave those up real quick. Tristani Foil Mythic, Kellen Borderless, Hot Pursuit Extended, Lost in the Maze Extended, and Lamplight Phoenix. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Underground Mortuary, Borderless Foil Surveil Land, Elegant Parley, another double Surveil Land pack, Veiled Ascension, Barb Servitor, and Hunted Bone Brute. I feel like Hunted Bone Brute was in the last double Surveil Land pack, too. No More Lies. It's a weird coincidence, if that's the case. Devin, hope you enjoyed those. Billy's up next, getting a Bloomberg Collector pack. Sorry, y'all. Gotta open packs. Do my best not to touch the face of most of the cards. But we gotta look through them somehow. Achilles, good luck. Jace, Mind Sculptor Mythic. Liliana the Dark Realm, Critter Mythic. That's 2 great critters. Valley Rock Collar, Pyreswipe Hawk, and Lunar Convocation. We will get those sleeved up for you. Obviously, before you sleeve a card, there's only... Gotcha. Okay, so we have Vladimir, Cody, and Caleb. Chat, if you want to be next, you can be after that. Three mystery booster 2s for Vladimir. Give me one quick second, and then we will get going with that. Appreciate all support tonight. It has been an extremely busy night. This is kind of like the first chance I've had to catch my breath, which is kind of nuts. But definitely appreciate all the support. Hope you all have had a blast so far. Nice, but no egret. I tried, Achilles. I tried. Last 3 mystery booster 2 here for you. Good luck. We have more on the way. I don't know when they're arriving, but with this, we are currently sold out of mystery booster 2 until more arrive. Bastion of Remembrance. That's a great one. Momir Vig. Simic Visionary. Snow-covered mountain white border. And Feature Sight in the Feature Sight frame with Slumbering Waterways. If we don't have any more orders after these packs, we're probably going to call it a night. Consuming Aberration Rare, White Border Collector, oof, and Giver of Runes with Life-Ending Skelemental. But I'm happy to stick around for another 50 minutes till 2 a.m. if we have orders, so you're definitely not keeping me late or anything like that. Whip Silk, interesting. Dragon Lair Spider, Day of Judgment White Border, Tinker Feature Sight, and Processing Plant for Vladimir. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Cody up next, getting 3 Lord of the Rings set. Let me add you to that topper list before I forget. Okay, Cody, we got you on the list. 3 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck. We have more coming, Brian. We just don't have any more tonight. I don't know if they're going to be here like in a couple days or a week, but there are more coming. File of Gladriel rare. Lost Style Calling Scene. Fun double rare pack there. Got another order in. Lily, wipe the floor with y'all. File of Go Gallad. Last pack for Cody. You got the ring. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. And more Banes of Sauron. Frodo with Ceradoc, Master of Buckland. It was way too hard to think through, but we got there. Cody, thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you got some cards you needed there. Caleb up next. So DMR, Bloomburrow, and 2 Fallout. This seems like fun. And just so it's crystal clear, made a separate name card for your Bloomburrow. Do I have a team bag over here? I don't. I'll take care of that right after the stream. The 2 Fallout and a DMR collector. Good luck to you, Caleb. DMR up first, obviously. Whoa, Hunting Grounds, Borderless Mythic, Enlightened Tutor Borderless, Entomb Old Border, and Chainer. That was a pretty fun pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. And now for your 2 Fallout. Yeah, it was a pretty sick pack. Luck, Fallout, Plains, Vault 75, Middle School Surge. Is that a good or a bad memory? Command Tower, Champion's Helm, Temple of Enlightenment Surge, Talisman of Resilience, Automated Assembly Line, Marshal's Anthem, Jason Bright Foil, Temple of Mystery Foil, Mr. Gutsy Surge, Scavenger Ground Surge, Temple of Enlightenment Surge, Wasteland, very nice Vault Boy card art, and Farewell, my favorite Fallout art. That one's so cool. Congrats on that pack. That was fun. Pack 2. Let's try this again. Yeah, it really is. Plain Surge, Radstorm, Thrill Kill, Disciple, Path of Ancestry, Surge, Helios 1, Struggle for Project Purity, Iridescent Bog, Hinterland Harbor, Junktown, Solemn, Simulacrum, Elder Arthur Maxon Surge, Inexorable Tide Surge, Talisman of Progress Surge, Alpha Deathclaw, Vault Boy art, or now Pip Boy art, and Toxic Sheep Squatch Gem Razor foil art. Get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Thanks for grabbing some packs, and I'll get you that Bloomburrow sealed. Achilles, you're up next in the Igra. Achilles, good luck. See what we got. After this, we have Justin and Jacob. Happy to open more after that, or we could call it a night. Totally up to y'all. Alania, Baleful Strix, Dawn's Truce, Thickest in the Thicket, and Scavenger's Talent. Achilles, I'm sorry, we tried again. I failed again. Yeah, it really fits the set well, especially for people who know, for people that know Fallout. I'm sorry, that was the wrong name card. Apparently, I just didn't even make a name card. That's totally a thing I would do. Achilles, that was your pack. Justin up next. 6 Commander Master set. Oh, nice, Achilles. Fresh box. There's so much cardboard in the stream room tonight, chat. Really skitzer. So much cardboard. So much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Justin, good luck. Here we go. We're looking for something specific. Obviously, I hope we pull it for you. Urkel's Recall. Rare from the list. Good start. Inspiring Statuary. Psymaster Thopterus. Champion Some Borderless for a 4 rare pack. Also have a Borderless Generous Gift. That's wild, Caleb. Generous Gift Foil, Boom Pile, Wrath of God, Sekuar for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Return to Dust. It's like a big giant plastic tote full of wrappers. Deflecting Swat, nice free spell. Disrupt Decorum, Krenka. Wow, what a red pack. Vault Champions Borderless. Oh, so many red rares. Frantic Search. 3 packs to go. There's actually only 1 pack on the floor right now. Unless there's some on the other side that I can't see. Twilight Prophet Mythic. Nice. Sidisi for a 2 rare pack. A Merry Landscape with a foil forest. Simon's grabbing a pack. Nice. Thank you, Simon. Ram through foil. Sapphire Medallion. Stitcher Giralf for another double rare pack. Bastion. Great uncommon of Remembrance. And Path of Ancestry. Last pack, Justin. Good luck. Throat Slitter from Betrayers of Kamigawa. Scythe Claw, Obscuring Haze, another free spell. Razaketh, the Foul-Blooded Mythic, for another triple rare pack. 2 Borderless cards, Vandal Blast, and Elvish Mystic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, Commander Master is just a bunch of great stapley Commander cards. I know it's expensive, but there are a lot of great cards in. Hey, Jacob, 2x2 collector, best of luck to you. Last one we have for tonight. We should have more on Wednesday with Queen Honey. Thought Scour, Eternal Witness, Coiling Oracle, Speaker of the Way, First Rare, Bloom Tender. That's a fun one. Borderless. Grand Arbiter Augustin the 4th. Etched. Mindrack Liege. We got Liege. Borderless Foil. Rare or Mythic. The rare. Bloom Tender again. The double Bloom Tender there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack, Jacob. Appreciate you. Simon. Woe Set Pack. Last but not least. If anybody else wants to get packs, totally cool. All you got to do is let me know in chat that you're grabbing a pack, and I'll hang out and wait. Bloom Tender is a good card. Apparently, we need 20 more likes, chat. Hit 100. Not really been pushing that lately, but it'd be fun to hit 100 if 20 people haven't hit the like button yet. I actually think we need 23. Or no, 18. 18. See if we can get a push. Simon, good luck. Like I said, I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. It's another 40 minutes. If anybody wants to get packed, just let me know in chat that you're having some Monstrous Rage. Very nice. And Rowan, Sign of War Mythic with Sneak Attack Mythic. What a pack. Congrats, Simon. That was a great choice. We'll get those put away. Okay. Excuse me, chat. So let's see. Twitch, y'all been awesome tonight. We're 28 followers away from 1,500. That's a pretty exciting number. Appreciate everybody that hung out on the vertical stream tonight. We ended up getting to 88 likes, so 12 away from 100. No yeehaw button tonight. If anybody is getting packs, you could just let me know. I'd appreciate it. Happy to stick around and open them for you. So nice. We have an order coming in. Ooh, this will be a fun one. Just keep in mind, chat, Wednesday night, Queen Honey will be streaming 8:30 Eastern time. I'll be back Thursday for my last stream for about a week and a half, 8:30 Eastern. And then Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. So she'll be doing all the normal streams, both mine and hers, from Saturday, what is Saturday, the 7th? And then I'll be back on Monday, the 16th. We are, Wes. They made it most of the way through the stream, but we ended up selling out toward the end. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. So we have AFR, CLB, Aldheim. AFR, Kaldheim, CLB, Duskmorn, Lost Caverns. Special edition. I need a Lost Caverns box. Give me a sec. Bang or whimper? Let's go for bang. Gotta get you on that box topper list. Okay, so just make sure I got it right. Got a special edition collector, Lord of the Rings. We have a Duskmorn collector, Kaldheim collector, a Lost Caverns collector, Baldur's Gate collector, and the AFR collector. Good luck. If anybody else is getting packs, let me know. We keep the stream going. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the hours add up for everybody. White, Radiant Solar, Teleportation Circle. That's a really fun card. Imarith, Desert Doom, Borderless Mythic Dragon. That's such cool art. Ginny Windseer and Westgate Regent Showcase Foil. Arachniform. No Covered Island. King Narfi's Betrayal. Mystic Reflection. Skemfar Avenger. Finn, the Fangbear, Magda, Brazen Outlaw Showcase, Narfi, and Burgee, God of Storytelling with Arnfell, Horn of Bounty on the back foil. Nice, another order. Baldur's Gate Collector up next. Asteria and the Decadent stick together. Spire Garden, fun land. 9 figures Keen Etched. John Irenicus Showcase and Robe of the Arch Magi. Leave these and open the last 3 collectors here for you, DC. We'll get them open for you, Wes. Not a problem at all. Duskmorn. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Formless Genesis. Unidentified Hovership. Grievous Wound. And Enduring Innocence. That's a fun one. Lost Caverns. I haven't hit a Neon Ink Cavern in forever. That would be a really cool pull. Costume Confluence. Sentinel and Nameless City. Akbal Extended Mythic. Amalia Showcase. Ooh, Swooping Pteranodon foil. That's pretty cool. And Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. Last but not least, Special Edition. Very cool pack. Good luck to you, DC. Surge Human Soldier Token. Chancement Elves. Easterling Vanguard. Shortcut to Mushrooms. Land Revolve. I don't know why I'm putting all these in the rare pile. Bombadil Song for your first silver foil. Horses of the something. Saruman the White. This is why I don't read these cards. Mountain Surge. There we go. I know how to read that one. Fealty to the Realm. Scroll Frame. Why here? Silver foil. Greatest of Eagles. Eagle of Deliverance Extended. Is that why here too? Born Upon the Wind. Extended Surge. End off the White. Surge Uncommon. And... ooh, foil poster, Glamdring. Very cool. Also got a food human soldier. We get this sleeved up for you, DC. Foil poster, great way to end it. It's always interesting. My brain's always fried. But the good news is I still know how to open packs. It is a very cool looking card. Yeah, YouTube was having a really hard time on Saturday. Which was fine, though. Glad you love it, DC. Beautiful card. Let's get 2 Carl Mana Collectors. Good luck. If anybody else is getting packs, let me know in chat. Happy to open them for you. Just don't want to end the stream before your order comes through. That's all. Oh, Tesa. Analyze the Pollen. Morska, Extended Mythic. Doppelgang, fun card. And Blood Spatter Analysis. We're demanding double the answers that we normally demand. Last pack, Wes. What do we have? Anzrax Rampage, Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Havoc Eater, Pyrotechnic Performer, and a Mythic, Undergrowth Recon. Wes, thanks for grabbing some packs. Hopefully you needed some of those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. I'm sorry, Wes. We struck out on the Delny. Maybe DC. Probably not in the super near future. I don't expect anybody to get them because they're outrageously expensive. We do have the VIP, but that is just disgusting. So no. Wes was hoping for a Delny. I'll see if we could get some more DC. But I'd say it's probably going to be after I get back from the cruise. Probably won't be before. So maybe like mid-December. It's definitely a fun set, though, for sure. I definitely agree with you there. It's a lot of fun to open. They're just harder to get and pretty expensive. So, yeah. The VIP, I mean, it's more of a nostalgia, like getting to see one open than value, because there's only 4 rares in them, and the chances of hitting something where you even get close to getting your I mean, like, I think at one point Mana Crypt was the top, One more crack at it. Okay, we can open up some more packs. I'll keep an eye out for your order. Wait for it to come through. But yeah, my wife and I are definitely looking forward to our cruise without kids. Hello, Widow. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a great night. Chat, it's 17 degrees outside. I really don't want to go home. I should warm my Tesla. There it is. 2 more Carl Manor collector packs. Good luck, Wes. The office isn't super warm, which is actually nice because normally the stream room is like miserably hot. I don't know what they have the thermostat set on in the store today, but it's got to be like 65 or something. We're looking for Delny. Now that the packs know, hopefully there's a Delny in here. Yeah, you can. I will try to do that tomorrow for you. If you can tell me what order number it was in, that would save me so much time. Ezreal Foil, Lazav, Panoptic Projector, Coveted Falcon, and 10th District Hero. Come on, Delny. Where are you hiding? And then just let me know if you want me to sign it. I assume like on the front of the art card. I don't know how it's going to sign because I've never signed a glossy card like that before, but I will do my best. Delny, where are you? How about a Meticulous Archive? That's pretty good. Borderless Foil. Druid on the Mind Mythic. Watcher of Hours. Urgent Necropsy Extended Mythic. Delny? No. Steam Core Scholar. We tried. Climb Against Humanity. You got that. That's a good one. It does sleeve up. You got the Borderless Foil. Meticulous Archive as well. Great one there. So, unless anybody else is placing an order, which I'm happy to open, just let me know in chat. I think that's probably going to be it for the night. So make sure to hang out with Queen Honey Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then I'll be back Thursday night, 8:30 Eastern for my last stream before I leave for my cruise. But don't worry, Queen Honey will be streaming all the normal nights, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday again. And then I'll be back on Monday the 16th. We will not be streaming, chat. I know you will be absolutely shocked to hear this. We will not be streaming on Christmas Day. Queen Honey's going to have that night off to spend with her family. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. We're in the middle of a box, Jay. We still have 4 packs left in the box. Sounds good, Wes. Yeah, shoot me a message. I'll probably hop in chat at some point. I'll probably get bored at some point in the cruise and hop in chat. Cruises are fun, but sometimes you need a little Magic Booster Pack watching. Especially since I won't be able to open booster packs. Like, I don't know how that's going to go, not opening packs for a week and a half. Great Lord, don't worry about it. Take care of all your needs and all that stuff. So definitely the priority for sure. Anyway, y'all been awesome. Thank you, Garrett, for the happy early birthday. I'll see y'all Thursday night when I'm streaming, but I'll probably be in chat Wednesday night with Queen Honey too. So hopefully I see you in chat Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one. Have a good night, and we'll see you Thursday.